Alright guys, Felix here, back, another live stream, extra stream tonight, because I did want to finish Plague Tale before Survivor, so let's do it. We're about like 3.5 hours away from the end, I think, based on my previous playthrough, which is fine, I guess. I mean, like, really, like, I don't know why, but this playthrough's been slower than the last one. But whatever. Yeah, I mean, we got some stuff to talk about. We do have, I mean, like, some minor stuff, Big Brother wise. Amazing Race Canada just ended. That's literally what I just got finished watching the finale of. And yeah, started working on some videos and stuff. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to talk about that. Yeah, new emotes. That's a thing too. So yeah, that's pretty much what I spent all yesterday doing. Was I updated channel art and I added some emotes, which I don't remember why I added at this point. But yeah, Josh is one of them. Paul losing is one of them. Yeah, Kevin. I know, okay, the one that I'm not, like, happy with is one that I don't think anyone's gonna unlock, and that's why I set it for that, but, it's, I thought, like, I tried to make Daniel into a clown, and that didn't look right, but I was like, I don't feel like making another emote, so I'm just gonna add it still, and it's, like, for something that's, like, probably never gonna get unlocked anyway, so yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to look up the rest of the emotes. I guess some of them are like behind. I don't know. I don't know how to do the emotes because, like, obviously they give you like certain slots. You're not allowed to like just put them all under like follower and tier 1. So again, there's like some emotes that are probably never getting unlocked. But yeah, Chicken's Dam. I was happy about that one. Again, I got one animated emote, and I was like, it's got to be Chicken's Dam. I do, yeah, looking at it here, I don't think you can tell what it is, though. I think in retrospect, maybe I should zoom it in a bit more. Because it just looks like a random guy, like, spazzing out. Like, you can't tell who it is. But, I don't know. Alright, what am I doing here again? Yeah, underwhelming. Yeah, Amazing Race Canada. I wouldn't say underwhelming ending. Like, I personally don't care that much who won. But not exactly the ending I thought we were gonna. Obviously, I've been like on this like bandwagon of I think Fernella's winning. Which yeah, didn't happen. But Catherine and Craig winning, it's like whatever. I mean, I thought they would have stuck it most likely. And really, I think, like, by, like, 10 minutes into the episode, I was thinking, okay, yeah, I think this is more of a Catherine and Craig win, considering it didn't feel like Fernella was getting as much, like, personal content, or, like, as much, like, good personal, like, I mean, Catherine and Craig, like, clearly, like, outlined right at the beginning of the episode, like, that we need to win this for Catherine and all that stuff, and it's like, yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be there in that, like, glorified of a way if they didn't end up winning the season. Yeah, Tuesday stream here because I want to finish this game before Survivor comes out. Because this is the type of game that I'm not able to focus too much. Or I need to focus a lot, like, more so when playing. Which I would rather not tomorrow after the Survivor premiere. I mean, do you want to, like, I mean, to the current thing is something that I don't think anyone's going to do for the Daniel Clown. I can change the emotes if you want. Like, I mean, if you, yeah, I don't know if you can see all the emotes, but, yeah, if you guys want any of the emotes to be on a lower level, I'll move them. Try to look up the emotes again. It's just a matter of, like, what do I switch out, though? Like, to be honest, I was going to switch out Lauren O'Connell, because it's like, I feel like no one uses her anymore, but it's also like, I feel like there's the rare opportunity to use it though. But, actually, yeah, I think Daniel is a clown. Like, looking at it here, it's like, you can't even tell it's him. I think maybe I should have, lowered the opacity on the white. I also got Sad Marianne as an emote, which is a funny one. Which, like, I wasn't even planning on making that into emote, but I just, like, randomly saw that picture when looking up Survivor, like, reactions and stuff. I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. But yeah. Yeah, I made new emotes yesterday. Again, that was one, like, so the two things I wanted to do before, like, in between batches of videos was update channel art and then, yeah, make new emotes. Because, like, I had, like, 5 or 6 extra slots that I just never filled out since the last time I did it. So, yeah, I did add more of those. Oh, I guess the Randy one could have been. I was trying to think because, like, I was trying to think of a Gabon one, just because I feel like we do talk about Gabon. But yeah, I guess because I was thinking more so in like the crystal, like more of crystal related things. But I guess like Randy actually would have been a better route. Are Catherine and Craig the worst Amazing Race team? They're not the worst Amazing Race team. I do think their win is weird, obviously, because like they were taken out for COVID, and then they came back like 2 legs later. But it's like, I mean, outside of that, like they're a pretty strong team. Like the only leg that they didn't place like well in was the one that they had the speed bump, right? Or did they not get a speed? No, maybe they didn't get a speed bump for that leg. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing right now. Start this. Oh yeah, Lauren O'Connell's emote's been used a lot now. Yeah, I have been watching Amazing Race Australia. Oh, by the way, Amazing Race Australia is not looking great. This might be the end of Amazing Race Australia. Where, if you don't know, they, I guess ratings have been pretty shit, and they decided to just rush the season. So next week we're going to get 5 episodes. I think it's next week, right? We're getting 5 episodes instead of 3. How do you unlock, Daniel? I mean, I think it's a tier 3 sub, but I don't actually want anyone to actually get a tier 3 sub, so it's like, I'll bump it down. Let's see. It's like, what is the order of operations here for things? Because like sub emotes are also a weird thing where like you can only sub emotes are allowed to be used on other channels, right? Like follower emotes aren't. So I think that's something to factor in. And like, what do people use or want to use outside of this stream? Is there another one over here? I think there is, right? Yes, I believe Amazing Race Australia is like done in like 2 weeks, right? Because what, we're on episode 12. There's gonna be 5 episodes next week. So I think, yeah, it finishes the week following that, right? Something like that. Which, I don't know. I might bump up the Australia season ranking. Because my thought was that I wasn't going to finish until like towards November, but with it ending so early, I might move it up a couple weeks. What am I supposed to do here? I always like forget what I'm supposed to do when I'm in this area. Like every single time I play this game. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily canceled, Amazing Race Australia, but it's not looking great, especially when you get to the point where they're like rushing through the show to get it out of the way. I mean, to be fair, Amazing Race US also had that. I think it was Amazing Race 30 was it that they did that for? So it's like it's not necessarily the death knell, but it's like it's not a good sign. I said I was gonna stream Tuesday, not Monday. Oh, you might have been gone already when I made that decision, though. Yeah, so I'm sorry about that, I guess. But yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure by the end of it, I already said I was gonna be on Tuesday instead of Monday. Yeah. Initially, I did say Monday, but I decided on Tuesday because that way we can talk about Amazing Race Canada if I cared enough to. Yeah, that's great. No, next video is not Amazing Race Canada. The next video, so tomorrow is going to be the Thailand retrospective. So tomorrow's Thailand retrospective. The Saturday is a what if. Then next Wednesday is BB24 season review. Then next Saturday is BB24 player ranking. And then the following video after that, I believe, is the Amazing Race Canada video. So it's 2 weeks away.
Allez, du calme. Laurentius disait, tempère les battements de ton cœur, car c'est lui qui œuvre à travers tes mains. Alors tempère-toi.
Who do you think is most likely to be a first boot? I think if we're going tribe, Vessi, I think Neka, I think, what was their name? Coco, it's probably Gio. Also did not look great. Oh, yeah, so we also got the first 5 minutes of the Survivor premiere. That's also a thing. Which did not look great for Gio. That he's like already messing up. Well, we got that and also a sneak peek on YouTube. So I think it was in the sneak peek that we saw the beginning of the challenge. But did not look great for Gio. That he's already like messing up the challenge for his tribe. So yeah, I feel like Gio seems like a likely pick there for Coco. And then for Baka, I think Janine or Mariah were the two. I will say it's interesting, like who we got confessionals from at the beginning of the episode, where we got a lot of Vessi, which I was not surprised, which I was not expecting. Like we got Cody, we got Noelle, was it Neka was in there too? But either way, it's like I was expecting, like Baka barely got anything, which I was very much expecting Baka to like be like the screen time hogs or whatever, but like yeah, they barely got anything. Oh, it's going this way. That's why I'm getting confused. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I did watch the draft last night. I barely remember the picks at this point, but yeah, I did remember that Taryn picked Janine.
Le rideau, c'est là.
Who was first pick? It was Owen, right? Or was it? No, yeah, it was Owen. Right? Which, yeah. I think Owen and Jesse were like the first two picks, right? Yeah, I really don't get the love for Janine. Like, it really just feels like we're doing the same shit again. Like, that happens every season with, like, the person that goes home. Like, a person that will eventually go home early. But, I mean, sure, I guess. I've not heard about, like, I've heard that there was a conspiracy, like, there was some, like, or not conspiracy, controversy, that's the word, like, related to Twitch, but I haven't, like, actually looked into what it is, but I did see, like, a tweet about it, but, yeah, I didn't bother looking into what's actually going on. Yeah, like, Owen and Jesse, I get, I think they're pretty, like, they seem pretty, like, standard winner picks. And again, Janine is a standard winner pick. It's just that it's the winner pick that always ends up being a pre-merge boot. I mean, Janine is like the new like Chelsea Walker, or like the new Ali Elliott, or the new like Mari Takahashi, or like all these other people that go home early.
Ça sent pas bon. Mais ça sent pas si mauvais non plus.
Oh yeah. I was very confident Fernella was going to win, so that obviously worked out. Oh wait, I have to give it to him. Okay, that wrong buttons. What are the controls for this game?
Allez, on va réveiller ce phénix. Doucement. Arrête de trembler. Tiens bon.
You win the season, Bryce? Well, I guess we don't need to watch it anymore. We know what happens. And from what I understand, I mean, I don't even know the last time I got the update, but like, I don't think there's spoilers for this season, right? Man, last I heard that was like what, a few weeks ago. But hopefully there's not. Dalton James, I really like James. The reason I didn't pick him as a winner pick is like his talk about like wanting to create chaos and like wanting to be like Russell Hanson, and him also being like a former chess player, and I don't know, it's like some minor red flags, but I do overall really like him. What are chances Taylor wins the season? Very, very high. Like 60%, 70%. Something like that. Because, like, really, it's like, at this point, Turner has no shot at winning Final HOH, I don't think. So, it's either Taylor's going to win Final HOH, and as of right now, I think she's taking Monty, but she can change her mind. Or Monty wins Final HOH, to which she's more than likely taking Taylor. Like, I'll be pretty surprised if he doesn't take Taylor. So, like, Taylor's pretty much locked at the end. And I think for sure she beats Turner. And I think she could beat Monty. Oh, the gambling thing. Is that what the complaining is about? I saw, like, so, yeah, they're, like, banning gambling streams, but, like, not poker, right? Which is, like, I don't know, like, who's streaming that? Like, are there streams of, like, gambling that aren't poker? Oh. It's true that Monty and Taylor broke up, but then they got back together, so. Then again, I'm like, they're not sticking together after the show, though, at this point. Like, 100%, they're not gonna last. Nor, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't that likely to begin with, but at this point, it's like, yeah, Monty's kind of a dick, so probably not lasting. Where's the other one? Oh. Cool. Well, that's great. Russell Muscle picked Gabler? What?
C'est pas vrai. Pourquoi maintenant? Lucas, il faut accélérer. Je lis. Ta mère s'est arrêtée au pas de...
Wait. Did you just... This put me right at the beginning of the fucking... This is exactly where I started. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? There's no save point at any point in that period? Like, how? That's ridiculous.
L'alcôve avec le rideau. Le rideau, c'est là. Allez, tu calmes. Laurentus disait, t'en perds les battements de ton
Like, how was there not a single save point along the way?
Il y a trop de faux, Lucas. J'y connais rien, moi. Cherche celui qui pue très fort. Mais ils puent tous. Je suis même pas sûre que mon nez fasse la différence. Ça sent pas bon. Mais ça sent pas
Are we getting a winner quote for Amazing Race? Oh, yeah, also we did get the first 5 minutes of
Oh.
Amazing Race also.
Oh, c'est bien. C'est la grosse
Probably not. I mean, like, Amazing Race winner has always been, like,
Lucas, j'ai trop
not as solid.
Allez.
I was surprised in the intro, though. We got a lot of, like, one-on-one segments in the intro. But, like, nothing from Derek and Claire, which was a bit of a surprise to me. You'd think they would have had them talk about Big Brother and stuff, but I guess not. His final 3 was Lindsay, Janine, Gabler. So he put the best one last of those? Okay. Oh. I find Gabler's such a, like, out of left field thing. Like, I can at least understand why people would pick Janine. I don't know why you would pick Gabler as a winner pick. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I mean, oh wait, fuck. God damn it. Are you fucking serious? That's so dumb. But yeah, I'm definitely not reviewing Amazing Race Australia in terms of a formal review. I can't, like, why is there no checkpoint along the way? That's so fucking stupid. Like, why do I have to do all this, like, monotonous shit again? Yeah, that's been my criticism of Russell Muscle.
Trouve-moi du macérat pendant que je prépare le mélange. Il doit y en avoir ici. Du macérat? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Again, like, even from the beginning, like, I mean, even when he, like, first started the concept of, like, was it 1 video a day leading up to the Survivor 40, 41 premiere, 1 on, like, each season of the show and everything. It's like, oh.
Je suis même pas sûre que mon nez fasse la différence.
Feels very, like, in it for the views, I guess. You see Lindsay being a better Heather? I see Lindsay as a better, oh, I'm an idiot. Did I even pick it up? I didn't pay attention. I see Lindsay as a better, Chrissy. Or potentially a better Chrissy. Where, like, I feel like it feels like she's in, like, the Chrissy archetype, but doesn't have, like, this, like, cold demeanor that Chrissy had. So, like, if she does well, then I feel like she would be a better version of Chrissy. So I feel like Lindsay is someone that I would expect to be, like, more likely to win a jury vote. But then again, I also think that there's, like, more of a chance of her, like, falling into the like, mom archetype, which might be an issue, but, like, I feel like we've gotten over that by now, you would think. I guess you never really know. Yeah, 41 feels like forever ago. It's mind-blowing that's only been a year.
Alors pourquoi tu rajoutes des choses dedans? Faut ajouter pour retrancher. Le bras zéro, Amicia.
Even 42, like 42 feels like a very long time at this point.
Amicia, ils vont éteindre le brasier. Alors ça jamais.
See Gabler as Ben? I mean, there's the potential, but I don't think that's actually what's going to happen. Who's she on the tribe with again? She's with what? James? She's with Gio. She's with Cassidy.
Vous savez ce qui se passe ici, hein? Mais vous n'arrêterez pas le cours de l'histoire. Allez, on s'y remet. Oh, Lucas, fais pas de bêtises. Je sais ce que je fais. Enfin, je crois. De toute façon,
Who's the other guy on that
trop
tribe?
tard pour reculer.
Oh, Ryan. I feel like Ryan is like one of the more forgettable people on this cast already. Like, I feel like I barely remembered Ryan was even a person.
Allez, allez.
Alright, what is this link? Oh, this is like if you were to do a, one in the US, Return of the Outcast. Again, yeah. That seems about right from having Bradley and Brad. Like, realistically, like, actually, I do wonder, like, is Chelsea Walker someone that they would bring back at this point? Like, I feel like initially you would think that they would, but it's like, I don't know if they would nowadays. Well, like, I think if it was immediately after 39, probably, but I don't know if they would now. Yeah, I don't think Jacqueline's someone that they're looking to bring back either.
Et la vérité s'écoulera de la gueule. Allez, donne-moi ton alcool le plus pur. Voilà, la porte du soleil. Le flambeau du porteur. Amicia, ramène-moi. Tout de suite.
Alright. Not fuck this up this time. I don't want to replay this section again. Brad and JD on the same tribe would be a shitstorm. We saw it already.
Non, non, tu dois allumer le flambeau. Je sais pas ce que tu fais, mais fais-le. Moi, je vais les repousser. Doucement, Lucas. Chauffe-le. Lucas, je sais pas si je te tire. On y est presque. Lucas, tu dois accélérer. J'ai besoin de temps. Il en vient de partout.
Oh, fuck. Didn't even see that one.
Lucas.
Alright, there we go. Fuck that section. Like, I wasted almost 30 minutes on that. That's such bullshit. Though I love the scramble twist, I'm just like, it's just like, it exists. Like, I don't think it's gonna change that much. Like, obviously we'll see tomorrow, but like, it just feels like just a thing added for the sake of it. I don't have an issue with it, but it's like also just seems pretty insignificant. Where all this is them getting to pick what tasks they want to do at what time, right?
Lucas, tu as réussi. On a réussi.
I do feel like it's weird because the way that they phrased it made it seem like that's literally the entire leg, and I feel like that part of it is kind of weird. Where like the entire leg is literally these 3 tasks that they can do in any order, and then that's it. Like that feels kind of weird to me, but like overall, it's like pretty inoffensive. Tim and Rex are your winner pick. I feel like they'd be my like first boot pick. I think my winner pick is like Derek and Claire is obviously the one I know the most about. I feel like if I'm not going Derek and Claire, I would go the cheerleaders, what were it? Quentin and something. But I feel like that would be like my more genuine winner pick. But I would rather like Derek and Claire win.
Merci. Venez. Allons voir Hugo.
Should you get a grilled cheese burrito from Bell Taco? Yeah, why not? Gotta love that Bell Taco.
Hugo, tu dors pas? Hey, on a réussi, regarde.
Yeah, so again, like last night, I really wasted so much time updating the channel art, like for things that like no one is ever gonna see. Where the banner that's on the main channel, well, the banner that's everywhere. Like obviously you see like when you go on to the channel on desktop, like you see the like main part of the banner, but like YouTube makes you like fill out the or like have like a much bigger image. So what I do is like essentially create this like massive montage of like all the topics that I cover, that I've like done like at least a couple videos on, and update that every year. And I wasted like way too much time on that yesterday. to where like I started at like what was it, like 5 or 6. I didn't finish until like 1:30, and it's like it's something that like no one's ever going to see. So yeah, that's something. Yeah, also like logo, slight difference. I mean, like really, this is the thing that I've been doing every year is like essentially, obviously keeping the same logo, but then like modifying the background slightly. Where initially it was just a red and black gradient, and then I changed it to like I think it was 2 years ago. I added the like survivor flame in the background. And then last year I added the like blue like tiles from the Big Brother 23 logo. And this year I added yellow, like these yellow and black stripes that were on the Amazing Race. I think it was it 31 poster, like promo poster. The one, like it's the image that I used for the yeah, it was the 31 poster, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it was the image that I used for the season ranking. So yeah, like every year, that's kind of the plan, is that every year I just add something else. I guess next year will be like a challenge related thing, I guess. Yeah, I've done Survivor, Big Brother, Amazing Race. Rich and Dom are adorable. Who are Rich and Dom?
Ma tête.
I love how like I actually did listen to.
Doucement.
Oh, it's the motivational speakers. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I did listen to the RHAP preseason podcast, whatever, for Amazing Race, and I already like don't remember like most of the teams.
Continue.
Okay, what button is run?
Où est-ce qu'il a pu aller?
Or can I not run? I guess I can't run in this section.
Réfléchis.
Your actual winner pick is Rich and Dom. I mean, that's a better winner pick.
Ici.
Who wins Ghost Island resimulation of where everyone
Quelqu'un a vu un enfant passer par ici?
has past knowledge of how they... I mean, like, probably Kellen, I think. I mean, I guess it, like... So are we talking about same tribes? So, like, does Malolo still suck?
Vous avez vu Hugo?
Like, if Malolo still sucks, then, like, probably, like, a Kellen, I think is the most likely to win.
Mais on se disputait plus.
If we're talking about, like, Malolo actually having a shot, then, like, I guess you can add in, like,
Ouvrez-moi. Je vais le retrouver.
like a Libby, or like a... Like Stephanie, but it's like... I'm, like, realistic at Stephanie. It's just, like, obviously, it's like she's kind of disassociated with Survivor at this point. You had a crazy shower thought? I feel like that's kind of scary. And on Amazing Race AU episode, I barely remember. Bo's back. That's something. It's ridiculous that they're running the race with like half the teams in quarantine. That's ridiculous. No, like this season's very blah. But yeah, I'm probably gonna record the Amazing Race Canada 8 or the Amazing Race Canada season ranking tomorrow. I don't know where exactly I want to land season 8 yet. Where I'm pretty confident it being above 6. Just because fuck season 6. I think this or 3 are kind of the debate for me. Where like I feel like this is like a more likable group of people than 3. But I feel like 3 like I don't know, kind of like stands out a bit more to me. And then also you have like the COVID issues with this season that are kind of weird. And like the structuring and everything with like the fact that we didn't have a team formally eliminated until halfway through. And then we got 4 teams in the final leg. Was Chelsea's meltdown this episode? And then she has like a meltdown every episode, though, right? Which, I mean, yeah, Chelsea and Jameis are the best parts of the season. I feel like they're the only like actually like entertaining team on this season. Oh, I didn't even see Hugo there.
Pourquoi tu es parti? Pourquoi tu m'as pas dit que maman était en vie? Hugo,
yeah, someone insulted your prediction skills on Facebook because...
Ne dis pas ça. T'es jalouse. Jalouse.
I mean, I really don't get why everyone's so high on Janine. To where, like, it feels like I feel like I'm the only person, like, talking about her being, like, a potential pre-merge boot. And I don't get it. It just feels like everyone's like super high on her, and I really don't get why.
Hugo, je peux partir. Il est là. Oh, merci.
Arrête de gueuler. Salam. C'est quoi ça? Y a quelqu'un par ici.
Oh, I thought this is okay. So we're not in the dream sequence anymore. I mean, Angel and Frankie are fine.
Hugo.
Like, yeah, they're fine. They're a likable like duo, but like in terms of like entertainment bringing to the show, like they're just yeah. They're there. Like I would say, yeah, they're probably like the next most likable team, probably. I mean, like Keith and Tony are obviously like they're trying to make them likable, but it's like.
Est-ce que ça va? Ils t'ont pas fait mal? Non.
As far as Spencer hates Janine, I thought he hated like I mean he hates like a lot of people, right? Like he hates like I'm sure he hates Mariah, he hates Carla, right? Oh, Carla was the other person on Coco. Yeah, I don't feel like I have a good sense on how Coco's gonna lay out. Like I feel like the other two tribes, I have like a decent idea of like who's gonna align with who and that sort of thing. But like I really have like no clue who's gonna go with who in Baka or Baka on Coco. He also hates Lindsay. Why does he hate Lindsay? Like I really like. I mean, as of right now, I can't say a single bad thing about Lindsay.
Maman, Amicia, c'est maman. Quoi? Ça vient de là-bas. Faut y aller. Non, tu n'y vas pas.
Just finds her boring. I mean, I guess I can get that, but like. I don't feel like I like hate someone because they're boring in the preseason. Wow. Who's the first boot on this tribe? What's this? Brad, Bradley, Cameron, Kevin, Mike. All right. So, well, do they have memory of their first season? I mean, either way, like to be honest, it's like Kevin would seem pretty likely. Like, if we're going, like, with memory of their former seasons, I feel like Kevin's gotta be the boot here, right? He's definitely the most threatening of the bunch. Without that knowledge, then... Like, I feel like Brad and Mike would get along, right? And then, like, Steve and Kevin would probably get along. I mean, it's probably, like, duos, like Cameron... Bradley, Kevin, Steve, Mike, Brad. And like Mike and Brad feel like the most alpha of these pairings. So like maybe the other two gang up on them. Yeah, like I feel like yeah, probably Brad or Kevin or Steve, I feel like. Like I feel like Bradley and Cameron are probably in the middle. Yeah, it's like, are we talking? So are we assuming it's Survivor? I think that's also the thing. If it's like Survivor, I think yeah, Steve feels like the bigger outlier there. Okay, so we're 39 minutes in. This is where I started my final stream last time, which took me 3 hours from this point to finish.
Je peux aller la voir maintenant?
C'est le grand inquisiteur qui décide.
Mais
older Survivor audience will complain about Mariah's hair. I mean,
pas d'importance. Seul compte la
probably.
parole du grand inquisiteur.
Yeah, she does have rainbow hair, right?
Mais ne t'inquiète pas, tu comptes vraiment beaucoup pour lui.
I like forgot I was playing this in French until now. Ugh. But yeah, so yeah, we will be live tomorrow night after the Survivor premiere and also the Amazing Race premiere. Which again might be a little bit late. I'm too fair, probably not any later than I normally am anyway. But yeah, obviously the Amazing Race episode ends at 11, so won't be up right away. But yeah, I think I've decided what I want to do tomorrow in terms of stream. Which I don't know, I'm still kind of debating it a bit, but I think tomorrow we're just gonna play. And it's weird because like, so okay, we're gonna stream Saturday. This Saturday will be a daytime stream, and there I'm gonna do a full playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1 and Left Behind probably, which I did exactly a year ago on the remaster. Yeah, this time we'll do the remake. And I'm kind of thinking that tomorrow I also want to do Last of Us Part 1. But a different playthrough. Like I want to do a grounded playthrough tomorrow. Like the playthrough that we do on Saturday will more than likely be New Game Plus, so that we can like get through it relatively quickly. But I want to also do a grounded playthrough at some point. So I'm thinking like maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Is start that and then like finish it on what day is it? On Sunday after the Big Brother finale. Maybe. Which, again, I know Last of Us well enough at this point to where, like, it shouldn't be too much a hindrance on the stream. Though, at the same time, it's, like, it is the hardest difficulty, which I've never finished, so, I don't know. I've never finished in the original, at least. Well, either way, I haven't finished either, but, like, I haven't tried it yet on Remake, which I hear it's easier on Remake. You're starting to think that Noelle will be the first boot. It wouldn't be that surprising to me, but it's not like my first pick though. Okay, well, that's kind of dumb. Why aren't the animations not playing? Like, aren't there actual animations of them catching up to him? Janine lasts the 26 days she's gonna be a skeleton. I mean, yeah. I mean, she's already like pretty small as is. I mean, then again, obviously we've seen like Courtney. So. Shit. God damn it. Well, that sucked. Yeah, I talked about Amazing Race Canada. Again, not the ending I expected, but I don't hate it. I think it's a good storyline. I know people don't like Catherine and Craig in particular, but again, like I think it's a good storyline for a season. So, play Arkham City or Night. I don't even think I have them installed. Actually, maybe I do. I probably do. Actually, now I think about it. But I don't know. I never was that invested in side content in the Arkham games. If Janine makes Final 3, she's absolutely no vote finalist. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that. Like, I don't think she's, like, the most obvious winner, though. Like, there's obviously people that I think, like, just inherently would beat her. But to be fair, I would have said the same thing about Erica, and Erica won, so. Oh, there it is. Oh, you thought the season ended Thursday? Is that's why you like the Final Four format? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the Final Four format, like, is terrible here. Like, we're getting a week of nothing. Like, there's literally nothing happening until Thursday. Like, they played DeVito on, what, Saturday morning? Was that what it was? Like, very early. And, like, we're not getting we're not getting anything until Thursday. So, yeah, it's pretty terrible. Who's on my stock watch? I've not played that much recently. I've not made a move in forever. I've held, I think, ever since the double, and I just forgot about it last week. I'm assuming I'm gonna drop. Yeah. I didn't watch Stock Watch podcast yet, by the way. But so yeah, Taylor went up a lot. Monty went up. I probably would have gone in on Taylor, but what are you gonna do now? So where am I now? I am 315th place. So I dropped 113 spots. Yeah, I haven't made a move in 2 weeks pretty much. Oh, and I also held the previous week before that. Also, I actually haven't been like noticing this, but I've been playing super passively. Holy shit. Actually, last time I made a move was going all in on Taylor. So I actually would have been good if I just held all my money on Taylor. It is what it is. I'm probably like, I don't know if I'm going to make a move for this final one, to be honest. I think at the point that I'm at now, it's like, why risk all that money? It's like, I'm not going to win. So it's like, I might as well have the money be added to the all-time leaderboard. So at least there'll be that. I probably, like, if I were to go in, I would go all in on Taylor, but yeah, I don't think I need to. You think Arkham City Night might have the best side content in any game? Well, that's something. Yeah, I literally never played any side content in Night. City I did, but it's like, it's been a while. God damn it. Tony was the president of the U.S. in your shower thought analogy? Well, that would be interesting. Yeah, don't know if that would be good or bad. I guess like, I think you just assume bad, right? But certainly be chaotic, right? Would make llama official language, yeah. Wait, what? Who's seeing me up there?
Quelqu'un vient.
Medicus, que donne le raffinage aujourd'hui?
Excellente qualité. Mais la base des pissenlit brutes diminue. Nos récolteurs se font décimer par les rats.
Faites au mieux. La vie du grand inquisiteur dépend de la qualité du disque.
Can they not be there? Thoughts on opening 43? I mean, it was fine. I mean, standard opening. What was the weird thing about it? There's something. Oh no, I think of Amazing Race. Amazing Race had a weird opening. They literally started with them on on that ride or whatever right before it goes down, and they just like run up the fill afterwards. Like, again, that's kind of a very like cold open there. Are we gonna do the president tier list? Probably not, but I think it would be funny. To do the president ranking. Oh, this is bad.
Ne vous inquiétez pas. Le sang du garçon va rétablir l'équilibre.
Okay.
Que son âme en sorte.
Thought I was about to fuck that up. But yeah, do president ranking like as if it's like a survivor winner ranking. Oh yeah, I did like that drone shot. Yeah, that was pretty cool. To be honest, I didn't even notice it on the actual thing. I didn't realize it until someone posted on Twitter. And I saw it on Twitter. Who the fuck is Grover Cleveland? Grover Cleveland's like the only president to be president twice. Like, I feel like there's like, probably not the most like, I feel like there's like other presidents to mention that like did absolutely nothing. I do have a ranking somewhere.
20 barils. Nous avons presque atteint l'objectif. J'espère. Il y a quelque chose là-bas.
Okay. Oh, fuck off! He did see me? Alright. Yeah, I mean that's why I wouldn't do it, is because I feel like it would be controversial. Then again, like I feel like I probably just don't include the recent ones, right? But yeah, either way, I probably won't do it. Rank the presidents based on how they do on Survivor. I mean, I think that's a radically different list, right? Which president would do the best on Survivor? I mean, it'd probably be like JFK or something, right? Like especially if we're like adding in like the fiscal aspects of it. Okay. Like it would be like the younger ones, like what, JFK, Obama, Roosevelt. Well, Teddy Roosevelt. Well, then I guess we're like assuming that they're like the age they were when they became president, right?
Nous avons presque atteint l'objectif. J'espère. Parce qu'on ne pourra pas faire plus.
I feel like Obama would be the Graham. I think that's a decent comparison. Okay, how am I supposed to get through this guy then if he just like detects me whenever I go there? JFK had major back pain, is that thing? I mean, like really, like I don't think any of, like most presidents would probably not do well physically, right? Considering most of them are like on the older side of things.
Nous avons presque atteint l'objectif. J'espère. Parce qu'on ne pourra pas faire plus. C'est déjà un miracle.
Yeah, Biden medevac is pretty likely. I don't know why I just literally did the exact same thing again. Polk. Yeah, Polk's a random one. I feel like a lot of the like pre-Civil War presidents are kind of forgettable. Or like a Calvin Coolidge. Like I think like that era too, like the early 1900s, late 1800s.
Sa foi le protège. Elle nous protège.
2,914 good. Are you talking about Stockwatch? That's good, right? Yeah, I only have 1,185. Yeah. I main squeeze. Again, extra stream. Just because I want to finish this game. How am I supposed to do this then? If he just attacks you? Oh, he doesn't? If you... Okay, fine. Oh, fuck off. Okay, well, that guy attacked me. Oh, place you're talking about. Okay. How many people are in there? Let's see. Leaderboard. 3,700? I mean, eh. Who'd you go in on? Let's see. Oh, I see you there. You went on Monty? Yeah. Oh, you just started like last week? Then yeah, I mean, yeah, that's decent. If you like literally just started. Yeah, you should start from the beginning next time though, because obviously like by this point it's like really hard to catch up. Unless it was like BB Can. What was it? BB Can 9, right? Was the really funny one where like if you like had just started. Oh wait, no, it's not this guy. It's the other guy. But yeah, if you started like towards the end of the season, you would be higher than like 90% of the players because like everyone lost all their money.
Nous avons presque atteint l'objectif. J'espère. Parce qu'on ne pourra pas faire plus.
I have the same sub count as Cliff Hogg. I'm pretty sure that means Cliff Hogg's like growing faster than I am. Yeah, sub growth has been like really shit recently, but like, what do you expect?
Ça veut dire que tu seras tout près du grand inquisiteur quand il nous libérera, alors que moi je serai coincé ici. On se retrouvera tous.
Especially when I do like what 3 video game videos out of my last 4 videos, and the other one is a Challenge USA review. So again, it's like Oh fuck! God damn it! I fucking had that until I ran into that. Ugh.
Hey, en bas. Le distillat s'épaissit. Il va bientôt falloir changer les filtres et racler les cuves.
To be honest, I don't remember. I mean, like BB-22 was like a really easy one by the end because, or like really for a lot of it because like you really just had to go in on Enzo and Cody and just like, and like there were points where you had to go in on Tyler, I believe. But like Cody, Enzo, and Tyler were like the only three like making a whole bunch of money. And like you had to drop Tyler at the right time. But yeah, like BB-22 was like a pretty easy stopwatch season. Like the closest I ever got to winning was BB Can 9, which like really pissed me off. That I came so like I was 5th place when there was like I was 6th place when there was a 5-way tie for 1st place. And I would have been in that tie had I not decided to put like one stock on Rohan. Rohan? Was that his name? How you pronounce his name? Either way. Like, if I didn't do that, then I would have been tied for 1st. And, like, really, if Rowan, like, because they gave him, like, a 4, I think. And, like, if he got in a 5, I would have been 1st place, like, I would have been, like, 1st place just by myself. So, like, that kind of annoyed me. And then, like, of course, the following week was a week I went all in on Tina. And then that ended up being the week that Tina got backdoored. Or that Kiefer got backdoored, but then Tina was, like, potentially going home. Did eventually go home. So, like, I lost a whole bunch of money there. And, again, didn't recover after that. But, yeah, like, I was doing so well, though, for, like, the first, like, 7 weeks of that season or whatever. And I just, like, fucked it up at the very... Well, I guess not the very end, but towards the end. I have no memory of this room. Happy Josh is taking a season break? I mean, it's not by choice. By the way, also, actually, that's something I didn't even notice until someone, like, mentioned it in, on Twitter. Like, I'm shocked that they didn't go for, Josh and Casey instead of Josh and Kenny. It's like, who the fuck needed Kenny? Like, why was Kenny there? Kenny Clark, we're talking about. Yeah, it's like, why wasn't it just Casey and Josh? Like, that would have made a lot more sense. But, I don't know. I recorded a video on Survivor Token Machines? Well, that's cool. What kind of video? Oh, yeah, I did see if Animal did, like, a top player, video. I haven't seen it, though. Oh, he only talked about the first, like... Like, he didn't go through the entire list yet? Yeah, 15 through 11 are Enzo, Eric, Hayden, June, Maggie. I mean, it's pretty similar to my... Like, obviously, I would have Hayden top 10. But outside of that, like, it's pretty similar. Like, all those... yeah, Enzo, Eric, June, Maggie are all those, like, people, like, fighting for that, like, 10 slot for me.
Oh, no. Il doit pas me voir.
So I'm assuming he probably has Nicole Franzel in his top 10 then, right? Because I believe for me, that was, like, the other person in that group that didn't make my top 10. And like the fact that he doesn't have Hayden in top 10, I believe he... Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, no. Restart checkpoint.
Oh no.
I probably am lower on Maggie than 15. But I don't think it's like egregious that she's there. I know, like, she was like a consideration at least.
Le texte mentionne bien l'ascension d'un enfant lors de la grande peste de Justinien. Je le savais.
I mean, that'd be funny if the family has Josh at 1. Like, he is a big Josh fan, right?
Peut-être un ancêtre d'Hugo de Rune. Continuez.
Oh yeah, I did find that funny that, yeah, like Owen talks about dreaming about being in the opening credits, and they like literally made a spot, like they literally made like an opening credit thing for him in the episode, but like they're not actually gonna have opening credits. I did find that funny. Did they leave?
C'est quoi ça?
God damn it. Maggie was 11. Again, like, I think with Maggie, my issue is that I don't see her being able to repeat that game. But obviously that's a lot, just speculation. But I feel like she's, like, very Brian Heideke to me. Like, not exactly. Like, I think, like, Maggie's probably a bit, like, more affable to more people than Brian. But I think like the fact that like half of her cast like absolutely hated her is like a massive thing to call out there.
Peut-être un ancêtre d'Hugo de Rune. Continuez.
You moved Ellie out of your top 4. Yeah, I will say I was not impressed by Ellie's RHAP interview. To where if I were to redo it right now, I don't think I would have Ellie as my winner pick. Like to me, I think I would probably pick Lindsay at this point. Just because like I don't think Lindsay's gonna be an early boot. And then again, like I think if she makes it to the end, like I feel like she will have like the killer instinct. And like hopefully we're at a point in Survivor where like they're not gonna like hate her for it and everything because like she's a mom. So I think at this point I would go Lindsay, but I would say pick Ellie at the time. And I'm still not like low on Ellie, but I think Ellie for me, like I'm kind of looking at in like a Shan style position. Like really, I said that. I think I said it in the video that like Baka very much reminds me of Ua, to where I feel like Owen and Ellie are kind of like the Shan and Ricard of the tribe. Okay, I didn't realize that guy was there too. Wait, how did I not get caught though? But yeah, like Ellie and Owen, I expect to be like end gamers or like people that make the merge, I should say. Like obviously, like Gabler and Brad feel like a comparison. What was it? Sammy and JD, you can compare. Janine and Sarah Wilson was a comparison, and I think that just leaves Mariah as the genie. Which actually, even then, I guess you can kind of compare them in the sense that they're both like these really loyal people. So I get a lot of Ua vibes from Baka, but I do think Baka seems like a more physical tribe than Ua did. So maybe they won't go to tribal as much. But I see like the dynamics of that tribe to be similar. Thoughts on all the sob stories? I don't mind the sob stories. I don't like I was genuinely annoyed at Jeff Probst though. Like the sob stories themselves, like the actual like character introductions and everything, like he's like talking about their backstories. Like I don't mind that as much as I like really dislike Jeff Probst giving this like minute-long like monologue about how this is your adventure and all this bullshit. Like that's what annoys me. More so than the actual like stories themselves. Love Sammy's first confessional. I mean, yeah, what was it that he talked about being a student, a pet cremator, and then they like for when he said businessman, they like added that to the bottom or something.
L'archevêque est arrivé.
Parfait.
Russell made a video on Boston Rob 43 and Secret Celebrity Renovation. Okay. I forgot that show's still on, right? Boston Rob's just still doing that show? That renovation show?
Avez-vous fait bon voyage?
Épargnez-moi les politesses. Votre petit jeu n'amuse plus.
I haven't looked up Russell Hanson forever.
Croyez-vous qu'un jeu puisse changer l'avenir du monde?
Mais écoutez,
What is this video? Like, what does this even mean? Like, the title was Boston Rob introducing the last day and my, emoji reaction. I hate when people actually use, like,
Le sang du goût de rune.
emoji things in their video titles.
Oui, hélas, monseigneur. Le garçon aurait déjà dû franchir le premier seuil, mais quelque chose dans son sang a freiné.
Oh, Russell Hance's,
La macula est
43 cast assessment didn't get that many views.
Peu importe. Si les textes sont exacts, son sang et le mien vont être liés. Lorsque l'enfant passera le prochain seuil, je le passerai avec lui.
Ryan, Justine are forgettable already. Yeah, like, I like Ryan based on, like, his interview and stuff. Like, I think he gives, like, a fun energy, but, like, he's just, like, so forgettable. Okay, I need to make sure I don't unplug this. Like, again, I'm using a new headset, and the cord is, like, so much fucking longer. What the fuck?
vous jouez les martyrs, mais je vais vous dire la vérité. Vous n'êtes qu'un hérétique que le pouvoir a rendu fou.
But yeah, like, Justine, like, yeah, and she's fine. I'm probably, like, higher on Justine now than I would when I was doing the cast assessment, but, like, yeah, I still get, like, very little from her. I just think she's probably going to do well, though. Like, I don't see why they would get rid of her early. Ren, you two that Monty had a section about Mira. I believe he did, right? That's the thing he talked about?
Il est avec nous.
Good on him. Premium is Gabon, number 7 in season ranking.
Allez voir si Béatrice de Rune a
That's pretty high.
connaissance.
What is Prettium? Like, I am interested in, like, seeing what Prettium's season rankings are.
Il fait peur, mais je dois le suivre.
Pourquoi s'acharne-t-elle à résister? Nous avons le même but. Nous combattons
So yeah, I'm
le fléau.
surprised he has Gabon that high.
Seules nos méthodes diffèrent. Sa fille fait la même erreur.
Yeah, Carla joins Survivor History and getting a I Hate White Men thumbnail by Survivor Spencer.
Unique? Je suis unique.
What an icon.
Repos. Adignem.
Ah, fuck.
C'est quoi ça?
Where's Prettium's cast assessment? Doesn't I thought he doesn't do it until, like, after the first episode. Isn't that his thing? Oh, I literally just did the same thing again. That's Winter Production. Does he have another video? Like, I mean, that's his, like, true contender thing, right? I thought that's the only one he does. Yeah, I haven't looked at Peridium. Like, what's Peridium doing nowadays? Like, not surprising that he's doing Big Brother, but, like, what were his recent videos? Top 5 least powerful Big Brother winners? Sure, I guess. Top 10 or top 20 most iconic Big Brother exits. I do find it funny. Like, I wonder how he makes his videos now, Peridium. Because, like, I know so I listened to his podcast with on the Taryn show, where he talked about his process, to where, like, he essentially did a similar thing to me, to where, like, initially, yeah, you start, like, doing, like, episode by episode, but eventually, like, you realize that, oh, I could just do, like, a whole bunch of videos at once, and that's quicker. So I remember hearing that he did, like, last year, he did, like, a whole bunch of, like, he did, like, most of his Big Brother videos, like, before the season even started, and then, like, took, like, 3 months off, essentially, from videos. So I wonder if that's still how he does it, or not. Because, like, I'm, like, looking at his, like, there's certain videos that you can tell, like, that's probably the case. But, like, the top 20, like, exits, like, that feels like a thing, like, very specific to now. So, like, I doubt he would do that nowadays. Do you think production liked or loved Brad? I think they liked him, but not enough to bring him back, though.
Maman, qu'est-ce que tu vas lui faire?
Is that a guy?
Qu'est-ce que
That
c'est
is a guard, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, why wasn't he moving at all?
Un jardin, le ciel. On peut voir le ciel.
Shoot contenders is where he picks 4 people who can win after the first 2 weeks. Yeah, but like, does he do another video outside that? I didn't think he did.
Ici en demandant à voir sa mère. Allez comprendre.
Le gamin a le sens de l'humour.
Il ne va pas le garder.
Can't die there.
Un jardin, le ciel. On peut voir le ciel.
See Janine following a similar trajectory as Swathi? I could see that too.
Félicitations pour la capture du petit.
I forget, yeah, Swathi's probably like also in that ballpark. Thing, like, I feel like, I forgot, were people high on Swathi? No, right?
Allez comprendre.
Le gamin a le sens de l'humour.
Il ne va pas le garder longtemps. D'ailleurs, je dois.
Him saying powerful is what you would call dominant? I mean, yeah.
Tu vas lui faire.
Quoi? C'est quoi ça?
Fuck off.
Attends
Really?
voir.
Okay, well, that's kind of shit.
Il s'en va, vite.
But yeah, I mean, like, not a big fan of like how Prettium does like videos like that. The like, yeah, 5 least powerful winners, then 5 most powerful winners. Stuff. It's like these are like the same fucking, like, just make one video on like everything. It's like, and like obviously like it's like it's like from a business standpoint, like obviously it makes sense. But I don't know, like for me personally, it's not how I would do it. But then that's because I'm not doing it as a full-time job or anything. Which is obviously a major difference.
Des semaines que nous le traquons. Et il arrive ici en demandant à voir sa mère. Allez comprendre.
First episode is a double. My guess was that it was going to be. However, I believe from the press photos that have come out, it doesn't seem like it. Where we do have photos of the immunity challenge, and it looks like a certain tribe may be done, and then they're still running the challenge after that.
J'arrive pas à voir ce que c'est.
So okay, well, fuck. So it's not looking like that's the case.
Seigneur Nicolas, félicitations pour la capture du petit.
Des semaines que nous le traquons.
But I assumed it would
Et
be.
il arrive ici en demandant à voir sa mère. Allez comprendre.
Oh, he's doing most powerful tomorrow?
Le gamin a le sens de l'humour.
Wait, when did the least powerful come out? Was that a week ago, or was that like a few days ago? How many videos does he do now? Oh, that was 5 days. Okay, I guess that's pretty much like a week ago. So never mind. Now, what's his schedule now? It looks like kind of random. It's like, what, every 3 or 4 days?
Il ne va pas le garder longtemps. D'ailleurs, je dois voir sa mère.
I think it's going to be 1 round of gameplay over 2 hours. I don't think it'll be 2 rounds. Husband and woman on 43? I don't remember anymore.
Des semaines que nous le traquons.
And woman probably what, Cassie or Justine?
Allez comprendre.
Man probably.
Le gamin a le sens de l'humour.
Il ne va pas le garder longtemps. D'ailleurs, je dois voir sa mère.
But I don't know, who are people high on?
Qu'est-ce que tu vas lui faire?
There's a lot of filler. I mean, I don't think, not really. I mean, like, I don't think it's filler when it's like the first episode and like there's a lot of time to be spent on character development. Especially when like we're gonna have 2 challenges. Like I believe, oh yeah, I think that's another thing that like I'm assuming there's gonna be like an exile, like a Shipwheel Island-esque thing, right? I'm assuming that's gonna be a thing too. So yeah, like I think we'll be fine, airtime wise. I'm wondering what they're gonna do for the second episode though. The second episode's 90 minutes, where yeah, like I'm assuming it's still gonna be one boot.
Oh non, un autre chemin, vite.
But I guess you never really know.
C'est vrai. L'enfant s'est livré de lui-même ce matin.
It would be weird if that was the case. Yeah, that if we got one Survivor, one Big Brother, one Amazing Race episode. But I do feel like Survivor premieres need to at least be 90 minutes. Amazing Race, I think you could have gotten away with an hour. But I feel like Survivor, like I don't think there's ever been a good 1 hour premiere. Yeah, I think like a big example is HHH, where HHH could have been like a pretty good episode, but instead it's so rushed. And like the Katrina boot just comes out of nowhere, or not out of nowhere, but like it's like Katrina's barely on the episode.
Hey, faut examiner ça de plus près.
God damn it!
Alors, prions.
Oh, didn't even know I failed that. Am I on the Survivor YouTuber Rushmore? Oh fuck. Is there one? I don't know. Am I mean, like, well, yeah, Priam, I owed out Once Upon a Time, probably the top 3, and then, like, I think Athanamail, in terms of reality television, would be the 4th. But obviously he doesn't do as many Survivor videos. Oh, cool. God damn it. But I don't know, is Russell Hantz included in this?
Des rats sans poil. J'arrive pas à vous entendre comme les
I
autres.
guess, like, I don't know, where do you put Flynn Masters in that? Because what he passed me subwise, right?
Sans compter un changement radical de régime alimentaire. Petit! Ah, merde, moi! Moi! Qu'est-ce qu'il a encore, lui? Hey, crève en silence. Il y a des gens qui travaillent.
Listening to David Bloomberg's podcast. Apparently Jeff told the Malaysia Checks cast that they... oh, yeah. That's like a well-known thing. Yeah, Survivor Production hates Big Brother. And that's been like for a while. It's like even back in the Amazon, where like Rob originally came from Big Brother casting, and he was told to not say that to Mark Burnett, or else Mark Burnett would be mad that they cast someone that was supposed to be on Big Brother.
Qu'ils soient vos enfants, votre fierté.
C'est horrible.
Apparently Mookie is the worst. Yeah, I mean, statistically, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. So, the guy that did the Idol Play video released a, like, challenge statistic sort of video, like best challenge competitor video. Which I scrolled through. Didn't fully watch, but I watched some of it, I guess. Yeah. Not surprising about Mookie. I did actually know that already. Surprised at like how much Ozzy is #1 though. Like I knew Ozzy was #1, but I did think Joe would be pretty close to him. But it's like Ozzy's just like a massive landslide.
J'ai vu passer le Seigneur Nicolas. La mère de Rune va passer un sale moment.
Elle l'a cherché.
Une femme aussi savante. Elle aurait dû rejoindre nos rangs.
C'est une forte tête. Mais pas.
They should have canceled Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy episodes for 2 hours. I mean, they can't do that though, because Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune aren't from CBS. Actually, I believe they're on ABC where I'm at least. But even then, like the shows before that are syndicated, or more local things. They're not from the actual network.
On peut pas sortir.
It's like they're only allowed to work with like the 8 to 11 time slot.
Je t'assure, mieux vaut ne pas être dehors. Au moins ici, Ta carcasse a encore de la valeur pour nos alchimistes. Profite.
Why I hate Big Brother? Because they look as like the lesser show. Which technically is. From like every aspect. It's like lower production value, lower prize money. Very similar game, but one takes place in the house while the other one takes place in like the wilderness. I mean,
Magistrat de Rune, pour la dernière fois, acceptez-vous de répondre?
Oh, fuck off! I didn't think he could see me from that far. Okay, cool.
Bien. Notre bourreau va prendre soin de vous. Vous verrez, vous retrouverez vite l'usage de la parole.
Oh non,
yeah, the Mariahs are spelt the same. And they're both, like, not the typical spelling of Mariah, either. Wait, what? How did you detect me there?
Bien.
Okay, fuck it. I guess you're supposed to go here, I'm assuming.
Vous verrez, vous retrouverez vite l'usage de la parole.
Oh non, il revient. Cache-toi.
Half an hour Big Brother, 90-minute Survivor, 1 hour Amazing Race. I mean, I guess, but again, like, why even bother, though? And also, it's like, we don't need Big Brother tomorrow. Like, what are we going to do? Like, what is there to show? There's, like, nothing to show if we're also going to have an eviction on Thursday. By the way, I believe we're getting a Thursday and Friday episode this week. Because they need to do the recap, or I guess they need to do the recap episode. But yeah, at least we get the recap of the recap on RHP. So at least there's that.
Non, je reste avec toi.
Oh, Hugo. Ils ont pris ton sang. Oh, Seigneur.
I mean, yeah, I feel like from just most standpoints, like, I don't know why you would want to go on Big Brother over Survivor. I guess, like, unless you're really in it for, like, the social media stuff. Because, like, obviously Big Brother tends to, like, lead to bigger, like, social media presences. But, like, from every other aspect, it's like, just go on Survivor. Like, you make more money. It's a shorter amount of time. I think I guess until recently, you're less adverse to be, like, screwed over by, like, a dumb production decision.
Fais très attention. Reviens dès que tu as les clés.
Taylor's about to walk away with the most prize money in BB history, and it's less than Chris Underwood. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know if they're going to give her a fan favorite if she wins the season, but yeah. Yeah, I think this will be the interesting test. Because obviously we've never had it before. But yeah, I do wonder, because I do feel like there's going to be backlash, right? If Taylor doesn't win fan favorite. Just because of, like, how clear it feels like it is that she's going to win fan favorite. To where, like, I feel like the only other... Oh, fuck off. The only other time that the winner has also been, like, the very clear fan favorite was BB14. They said Brittany was second place in BB14. It was Brittany was second, and then Frank was the winner. But again, like, all the polls had Ian and Dan 1 and 2, with, like, Brittany being in, like, a way distant third, and then Frank even being below them. So, like, it makes no sense that Ian and Dan would not be the winners if, like, we're going by, like, genuine voting. Fuck. I believe it's been said, like, after the fact that, like, supposedly Ian was, like, third or fourth or something dumb like that, which is, like, I don't believe. I think he was more than likely the winner there. But I just think at that point they weren't willing to give it to the winner.
Fais très attention. Reviens dès que tu as les clés.
Lorsque je reviens, je veux que tout soit prêt pour commencer.
I am, but like even with the 2016 elections, like they weren't off by like that much, right? Like I feel like with Ian, it's like he had like 50% of the popularity. it's like such a it's like Ian had like 50%, Dan had like 40%, and then it was like Brittany and Frank got the rest or whatever. It's like it was like a massive difference to the point where like it's like undeniable that Ian and Dan would have won over both Brittany and Frank. Yet Frank was the winner, and then Brittany was second place.
Oui, Seigneur Nicolas. Bon, t'as entendu?
Tout sera prêt. L'alchimiste parlera, et je vais me faire un plaisir de...
Contente-toi de faire...
I mean, I think 100%. This is like I think they pick who they want to give it to. But I do think before Ross, I think they were unwilling to give it to any of the finalists. I do. Initially started off as America's Favorite Juror. That was like literally the initial name of the thing. Like it was literally just for the jurors. And then they changed it. What, BB 10 was it? 11 maybe. But like for the first few seasons, it was America's Favorite Juror.
Oui, Seigneur Nicolas. Bon, t'as entendu?
Tout sera prêt. L'alchimiste parlera.
And like I feel like that's like the rules they stuck by for a while. And then like all of a sudden like Ross just randomly wins it in Celebrity, and then like Tyler wins it immediately after that. So I feel like now they're probably a bit more willing to give it to. And like when like Ross won it, like there was like shock because like I think it was just assumed by like the entire fandom that okay, the final two can't get it. But then Grodner like said, oh, they could have always gotten it, which I do not believe at all. I think 100% they just like decided to change for that one season, and then like are keeping with it. But again, they still haven't ever given it to a winner. Then again, there wasn't really a chance for it up to this point.
Laisse tomber.
But yeah, I just don't know if they're actually going to give it to Taylor.
Bien.
But I think this is going to be a case where it's like, it's going to be so sketchy if they don't give it to Taylor. It's like, I feel like they're going to kind of have to.
Couteau, pince, tison, si. Tout est prêt. J'oublie rien. Avec le capitaine, mieux vaut rien oublier.
You took part in a one-day Survivor camp over the weekend? That's cool. Like, is it just camping, or like you actually played like a game of Survivor? Anyway, it's cool.
Les rats, ils ont tous peur des rats. Si j'arrive à les libérer.
Where I think Cameron placed on AFP. To be fair, he probably like wasn't there talk about like wasn't there like a campaign for Cameron? But I don't expect particularly high. Because what you had, Cody, Kevin, then Jason, right? That was like the top three. God damn it. Who would be after that? Yeah, like 5 or 6. That's what I would probably guess is somewhere around there. But yeah, like really, like who would be after that? I mean, like would Paul still be up there? Like be like somewhat high? Like maybe Mark. Mark was like people liked Mark at that point, right? I liked Mark at the time. I remember.
Bon, c'est peut-être l'occasion d'une promotion, de l'autorité, des résultats.
Si Amicia était là.
Efficace.
Non, j'ai pas besoin d'elle.
La mer de Rune.
Oh wait, I did not mean to go here.
Tous en surface. Les couteaux sont aiguisés. Marteau, pince.
Who's better, Cody Nixon? California. I love I was about to say California. God damn it. Calafiore or Asamacher. I mean, like obviously Cody Calafiore. It's not even like in terms of like as a player, like it's not even close. Obviously, like even like outside that, like between him and Nixon, it's like I feel like it's Cody Calafiore, like in like almost every aspect. Like obviously Asamacher we haven't seen enough of, but I think he's probably the best character. You would think.
Bizarre.
There are 24 people? Kind of a lot. Kane's the best player ever? I mean, I don't think he's the best player on Gabon. Oh, fuck. I haven't talked about this yet, have I? That I did start the process of the first boot ranking. So that's something. And by that, I literally mean I just jotted down all the names of the first boots and then made the thumbnail. With the exception of 43, obviously, which I'll add tomorrow. Which I didn't even realize until I was like halfway through making the thumbnail that I'm actually kind of fucked if we do get a double boot tomorrow, because like I didn't take that into account. Because I made the thumbnail like for 44 people. Forgetting that if there's a double boot tomorrow, then like I would technically need to readjust everything. But hopefully that's not the case. I don't have to redo the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm including both Abraham and Sarah Wilson. You think Michelle Chase is the worst Survivor player? I think there's an argument for sure.
Regarde pas.
I mean, like, I think she's going to be very low on the first boot ranking. I'm going to do part 3 schedule. No, that's it. I mean, I got through everything. Like, I mean, oh, fuck. Okay, I almost died there. The only thing that I didn't get was that it turned out that, like, I forgot about a couple videos, but I just, like, did that immediately after I recorded and didn't record it. But, I mean, that's pretty much it. Again, I ran through, again, solidified 2022 schedule. Like, kind of combed through the 2023 schedule, added all the anniversary videos for 2024, and then scheduled the first half of 2023. So, like, I feel like I've done everything that I plan on doing from a scheduling front right now. And now it's the time to start actually working on the videos. To a degree, I guess, because, like, I mean, like, tomorrow, again, I'll probably record the Masonry's Canada video, probably get that, hopefully I can get it done tomorrow. But then after that, like, Big Brother is nearing its end, I'll have to get caught up on that. And then, like, by Sunday, like, gotta do the review and the player ranking, and so, like, realistically, I probably won't get an actual start to everything until what, next Tuesday, I would think, at the earliest. But yeah, at that point, I'll start rewatching the seasons that I need to rewatch. Where am I going here? Is it there? So I believe the Amazon is first. So I need to watch Survivor to the Amazon. I need to watch BB Can 1. I need to watch... what else? The Genius Season 1. I need to watch Road Rules All-Stars. What else? Avengers Infinity War, which that shouldn't take too long, obviously. I'm too far. Like, actually, Avengers Infinity War is actually longer than Road Rules All-Stars, isn't it? So that's kind of funny. And then there's something else. Right? I feel like there's something else in there.
Bravo. Tu vois, Amicia, maman va...
I may or may not watch BB4 along the way. We'll see. Because, like, BB4 is, like, a weird one where, like, it's going to be, like, the first video after Dispatch of Videos. Because, like, I'm working on videos up until the end of June. But the BB4 retrospective is literally, like, the first video for July. So it's like, I feel like I might as well just watch BB4 after everything. To kind of get that out of the way. So, I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Fuck, where am I going? Wait, where's the entrance? Re-stimulated Sparrow Token machines in the final two were Coach and Jerry. In Jerry 1, that's great. I feel like Jerry Sims, that's his last name, right? One of the most forgettable Survivor players at this point. It's like, who actually remembers Jerry from Survivor Token Machines? Where's the... I genuinely do not remember where. It must be from over here, right? It has to be from over here. How's Kevin Schluber doing a return? Probably the same. Not that well. In terms of, like, win equity. I guess, to be fair, he probably had win equity. It's just that he had no, like, real agency in the game. I think he does the exact same thing. Okay, there's the... what else?
Il passe encore. Je dois les faire partir de là. Avec l'autre lanterne, peut-être.
Okay, wait. So, I need that, like, fully there? Yeah, I actually don't know who's going to be at the bottom of my first boot ranking right now. Because, like, again, the first boot ranking is going to be more so, like, a ranking of, like, how I feel like they played that one specific round, more so than, like, their ability as a player. Wait, what the fuck? Where, like, obviously, like, as a player, like, I think Wendy Jo's the worst player in Survivor history. But, like, did she play, like, the worst, like, individual round there? Probably not, right? Like, I feel like you got people like, I don't even know. Like, Carolina, I guess, is, like, probably up there. Michelle Chase is probably up there. Like, I feel like they actually played worse. Did I fuck it up? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. There we go. I think Michelle was, like, a serious contender for being at the bottom. Summer was, like, bad, but, like, I mean, like, they're almost all bad. But I don't know if it's going to be at the very, very bottom. I did actually look up Rob Cesternino's first boot ranking, which he did during TEOS. But then again, that was back at Survivor 30, so obviously there's, like, what, 14 other first boots for me to add. And also, I believe he, actually, I don't remember anymore. Who did he include as the first boot from a certain season? I think he did have Jolando, right? But I don't remember, like, did he put Courtney Moon? Yeah, he did put Courtney Moon on there, which, again, I'm going to put Nina instead.
Oui. Ils ont tous la même voix. La voix qui fait mal à la tête.
He has Nadia at 4. That's pretty fucking high for Nadia. I mean, not that Nadia's, like, I think Nadia's probably going to be in the top half. But, like, I would not have Nadia at number 4. Oh, well, that's great. Oh, that's pretty gruesome. What the fuck? Will Sekou be? Probably in the middle, I think. So, like, I mean, I haven't, like, fully like broken down like the tiers yet. But essentially, like what I'm thinking is that the people at the bottom are going to be the people that like shouldn't have been first boots, but they like played so poorly to where they were first boots. So I think like the people that come to mind again, like Michelle Chase, like Carolina, Ryan Aiken. I think like those are people that come to mind. And then I don't know how the other tiers like lay out necessarily in terms of like you have these like group of people who had like no chance coming into it. You have like Sonia Christopher, you have like Jim Lynch, who like came in, had no shot. Like they were always going to be the first boot. Like Wendy Jo fits into that category as well, but I feel like Wendy Jo actually played poorly to where it's like a slight difference. So where like Wendy Jo would be below them. Where like Sonia and Jim, like they didn't do anything necessarily wrong. It's just they were like always going to be the first boot because of who they are. But Wendy Jo also was always going to be the first boot because of who she is, but also played poorly to go along with that. Okay, cool, I died there. Yeah, then you got like, I think at the top you gotta have like people that were screwed over, but like I think there's like slightly different types of screwed over. I mean straight up, like I think I know who number one is gonna be. Like I would be pretty surprised, and I mean I'll just say it, like I'll be pretty surprised if Tina doesn't end up being number one. Like Tina from All Stars, I should say. I forgot there's two Tinas. But yeah, like I okay. Yeah. But like I mean she obviously like came in already with the stigma of like all the winners were gonna go home early. Didn't really have a shot on that season and like didn't do anything wrong. But like it's not like a Sonia and Jim situation where like they were going to be the first boots simply just because of like them being like older people and like being a physical liability and everything, while like Tina is more so because of like of pre-game perceptions. Yeah, Darrell I'm expecting to be high. I think Peter will probably be like middle, maybe like edge him towards the higher, like I don't know, maybe like how many people are there? 44. So like maybe like somewhere around 15 or so. I think Eve is the most forgettable. I think she's up there. Eve is so forgettable. They edited out her entire storyline with Wendy. Where, if you don't know, like Wendy voted for Eve at the tribal at the first tribal, but and that was because supposedly Wendy and Eve made a final 2 day 1, and Wendy was upset at Eve for breaking that final 2. Yeah, like on the show, never mentioned, and instead they show Wendy and Holly having a conversation that literally didn't matter. And like that's instead like brought up as like the big dilemma of like, is Holly gonna let Wendy go home when it's like that was never really a thing. And I like Super. I think a lot of it's because like Holly ended up becoming a bigger character across the season, and that's why they used that instead of the Eve storyline. But still, it is funny that like they just like completely edited out all of Eve there to give it to Holly when like the Holly stuff didn't matter. Francesca's 2 games. I will say, like, I was actually surprised. So looking at Rob's ranking, he has her Redemption Island game above Karamoan. I would have the opposite, and it's not really like I would have her Redemption or her Karamoan game way above her Redemption Island game. Or her Redemption Island game, like there's there's blatant mistakes that she makes that you can call. Like the fact that she like calls out Rob right away is like, what are you doing? Like at least there's like things you can call out. It's like there's not as many mistakes that she makes in Karamoan. like, obviously there are things that you can point out, but like nothing like that's like so blatantly like, oh, that's why she's going home from her end. It's more so like she was there with Philip, who she had a bad relationship with pre-game. And then
Vous avez donc enfin retrouvé votre
what was the other thing? There was another point.
Vous
Oh, and then like obviously the notion of like her being a first boot, so they thought it was funny, like, oh, what if we just vote her out again first?
Votre fils.
But like really, it's like, I mean, she had like 4 people, or I guess 3 other people on her side. 6-4 vote. She was in the majority for like the first 2 days. It's not until like the day of the actual tribal that things flip on her. Yeah, it's not that bad of a first boot there. Well, like Francesca's in Redemption Island. Like even then, it's like there was this like potential Rob blindside being set up that was like spearheaded by her and Christina, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like that was never like actually going through, and like even if it did, like they're still in the minority after that. Like, I mean, they were banking on a plurality vote along with an idol play, which is like would have been an incredible move if they pulled it off. But like even if they did, again, they're still on the bottom. It's like she was on the bottom no matter what. So it's not like she had like much potential on Redemption Island in the position that she was already in. While Karamoan, it's like she at least had the majority at one point. You're rewatching Return of the Outcast already? Yeah, watching with your dad. That's cool. I don't know if I could have ever had like gotten my parents to rewatch a reality TV show season. I always wanted to get my dad to play The Last of Us. I could never do it. The only thing I could get him, like, I got him to play episode 1 of Walking Dead Telltale. But he didn't like it. So, whatever.
Vous êtes le point de départ de la conjuration. L'avenir dépend de vous.
But yeah, I wish I could have gotten him into The Last of Us.
Il y aura une récompense pour celui qui la tue.
Love Tyrone. I think Tyrone's a fun, like, yeah, like a fun character. Obviously, he doesn't get much screen time, but like, the time he does get, it's pretty fun.
C'est trop tard. Allez, le petit faibli. Oui, dévore-les. Le seuil t'attend.
So it's not your favorite SA player? I'm still surprised Phil didn't even end up being top 3 on fan favorite. That's so mind-blowing to me. Can I see why someone would have Redemption as the best season? I mean, they're a massive Boston Rob fan. Again, I like Redemption more than most people, but like I wouldn't have it like towards the top. Like if I were to redo it right now, like again, it would be higher than what I did last time, but like at best it's like 25. And I don't even think it's that. It's probably like 28 or something, 30, somewhere in that range. But yeah, like I can't put it that high at the very top. Wish Phil won. I think Dino played the better game. I really like, what the fuck was Phil doing in the end game there? Like, I really just do not get what the fuck he was thinking from Final 7 on. I think my opinion of Edge of Extinction's gone down since... So, like, obviously, like, I initially did my season ranking immediately after Edge of Extinction. Then I did my global season ranking, like, a year later, right? Something like that. And during that, like, my opinion of Edge of Extinction had gone, like, way, way up. At the point that I'm at now, it's gone back down a bit, but, like, not to where it was the first time around. Like, it's probably, like, if I were to guess, it's probably, like, somewhere around, like, 21, maybe. like right in the middle of the season ranking.
Tu es passé à 2 doigts de la mort. Hugo. Laissez-moi.
Well, I do a video of each season, talk about the people that Jeff has forgotten about. I again, that's on my list of video ideas. Will I actually do it? I don't know. Like it's such a weird video, and like the truthful answer is that I think he's forgotten about almost everyone. Like I think a lot of those like middle seasons, like how many people from Guatemala can Jeff Probst name right now?
C'est pas vrai.
La serrure est encore gelée. Je crois que Roderick travaille dans la cour.
L'hiver est rude cette année. Alors,
I think Phil got bored and spiraled. I can definitely see that.
Tu as encore rêvé de lui?
Oui.
Je vais te préparer une décoction de 1000
In 100 simulations, as far as 41, how many times does Brad win? 1?
Il me manque, c'est tout.
2? No, actually, not even that. Like 1, if at all.
Ne reviendra pas. Comme tu veux. Bon,
where I rank 41, 42. So 41, like I think 41 is like the toughest season to rank. Where I think the season on paper is like a top tier season, or like I guess like probably like around 15 or so. But like you actually like look at it and like think about the editing of the season and like how twist heavy it is and like how much the twists like were focused on in the edit. It's like that definitely like drops it quite a bit. And like I think when we're also left with like in the end game, it's like a lot of like not super like not necessarily likable, but not super like not the biggest like TV personalities, I guess. I don't know. It's like I don't know, it's not the great like after the Shan boot, I do feel like you're left with not the greatest crop of people there. So where I don't know, it's probably like 25-ish for me. 42 I think is probably around like 21. Like again, like right around the middle for me. Again, I think I've gone up a little bit on 42 since the season ended. But I'll be honest, like actually this is something I didn't talk about. What was it? It was yesterday, right? Yeah, it was yesterday when I was doing the emotes and everything. I was like looking up stuff from 42. I was like, I barely fucking remember a lot of this. Like, who the fuck is Swathi? Like, I feel like I barely remember who Swathi was and like some of these other people. Like some of these early boots. Like, who the fuck are these people?
La tête de Lucas quand il avait cru arriver au grand œuvre. Il faut que Lucas arrête de
like, I don't know. I feel like 42 like did not stick to my mind super well.
Lucas a encore passé la nuit ici. Ça doit lui rappeler l'époque où il vivait.
41 had a reverse boot order be amazing. I wouldn't necessarily say that. That means what? Abraham is the winner? Would that be that amazing? I think mid, like a lot of the mid game boots, I feel like were like the best TV personalities. Like you got like Brad, JD. Like I think from Brad on, or I guess Voce even wouldn't be too bad, but like Brad until like Shan, I think that's like most of like the notable figures from the season. You got what? Shan, Evie, Tiffany, Nasir, Sydney. Who else was there? I guess Jeannie is like, but again, Brad and JD. So yeah, it's like definitely the more entertaining people there.
Hugo, dites-le moi par pitié. Ou veillez sur lui, si vous le pouvez.
How do we get a Voce, Abraham, Sarah final 3? Well, I mean, Abraham and Voce were aligned, right? Kind of. Like, loosely. How do they add Sarah to it? I don't fucking know. Who would be 4th place then? It would be, Brad? Yeah, I don't know how we get there. Where am I going? Seeing how much better the 41 pre-merge group is than the 42. Yeah, I mean, because you have Jackson, who like outside of his medevac and everything, not super notable there. Mariah, one of the most like forgettable modern Survivor players, I think. You got Zach, who I think is probably more notable like now after the show. But I think like within the course of the show, like again, not super notable. Again, where am I supposed to go to? Jenny, I think, is like again not the most riveting TV personality, but it's like notable because of how like fucked up her boot is. You have, and then you have like Daniel and someone else. Well, I mean, no, Swathi also like kind of forgettable nowadays. And then yeah, you have Daniel, who I think is like somewhat notable. I don't know why I just did this. That is not why I should have done, but whatever. Oh, I would not be surprised if Jeff has already forgotten who Swathi is. I have an Abraham win and Erica win. I don't agree with that.
Salut, Amicia.
Salut. Ça va, vous deux? Tout va bien, oui. Arthur veut juste se tirer encore une fois.
Tu m'emmerdes. Je veux nous garder en vie, c'est tout.
Flint Masters remind you so much of Zach.
La nuit va tomber.
I'll be
Va
honest.
falloir allumer les feux.
I don't think I've ever heard Flint Masters' voice.
Vas-y. Et la fais pas trop chier.
Pourquoi je la ferais chier?
Parce que t'es chiant, voilà pourquoi. Au fait, Lucas a besoin d'aide avec son coffre. Tu parles.
I'm looking at. So I'm still looking at Rob Stern's first boot ranking. I just realized he didn't have Michelle Chase at the very bottom. Like I knew he had Wendy Jo at the very bottom, but like yeah, he has Ryan Aiken and Carolina, but then he also has like, Michelle Chase like a few spots higher than that. It's like, how did he not put Michelle Chase lower?
Allez, mettons les brasiers en place. Commence par
celui-là. Oui, je sais. Ça fait des semaines qu'on suit la même routine, Amicia.
Désolé, ça m'aide à dormir.
What are chances of Tori being on 46? If it's a returnee season, like there's a chance. I don't think it's like, it's not like she's a lock for it or anything. But like, it's not out of the realm possibility that they would bring her back. To be honest, I forgot about Tori too. Like yeah, kind of forgot that she was on Survivor. Yeah, like Tori, like Roxroy, you got like Chanel. I feel like like Lydia. I feel like a lot of those people are like not super memorable nowadays. Like I feel like the end gamers I remember, like Final 8 on, but I feel like the early merge is not like really stuck to my mind.
Hey, tu calmes. Si tu casses tout.
Ben voilà, ça marche.
Do I think James Lim is someone from who production would bring back for second chance after season? I think he's like potentially in. Like I think he could get the call. I just don't know if they're actually gonna go and put him on. I think if it's like an early boot only second chance season, then maybe. But I think if we're doing like just second chances, like just people who didn't win, then I can't see him actually making the cut. Like I would be pretty surprised.
Ce système est là pour une bonne raison.
Ce système n'arrêtera pas des soldats entraînés.
Arthur, Mélie est fatiguée de courir.
Mélie et moi, on n'est pas comme vous.
Mais peut-être que Mélie n'est pas comme toi non plus.
C'est bon, j'ai compris.
Do I think Sheamus is the best global first boot? Probably not. Just because, like, even though again, like he has like half the tribe on his side and whatnot, it's like he still kind of did it himself. Like I feel like there's like again like people like Atina, Fair Play, who are more so screwed over from again like depending on like Fair Play is like a completely weird situation. We're really actually to be honest, I think there's probably a debate for Fair Play being number one. Like, I don't know, like, Fair Play, like, just in general on the list is kind of weird, because, like, obviously he's the first boot, but, like, he also is technically, like, I guess he's not technically a quit, but he is a quit, which, like, I'm not including quits on the ranking, but, like, he technically is voted out, so it's, like, I kind of have to include him, but I think through that, he essentially becomes, like probably the best first boot, if not, like, at least in that top tier. He's in. He wasn't going to be the first boot. And again, the reason why he quits is because like of him getting all his teeth knocked out like a few weeks ago before the season. Them not allowing him to bring his pain meds. What am I doing right now? Do I have to light them? I guess that's probably what I have to do, isn't it? Because that one's not lit, right? Or is it? That one's lit. Reach the ramparts and place the last brazier next to the pit. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just gonna restart checkpoint.
Bon, tu prends celui-là.
What is this?
Je m'occupe de l'autre brasier. Quand t'es prête, on y va.
Just found a YouTube channel that's worse than Rain Review. The Bitter Jurors. Yeah, I feel like Survivor Spencer's definitely. I mean, too far. Bitter Jurors, like, they're probably. I don't know. Are they worse? Not that I've watched any of their content. Party was gonna be first boot. Not necessarily.
Est-ce que ça va?
But Fair Play was gonna vote out Parvati.
Ah, les coups de pied. Mon père travaillait comme ça.
Where like
plus que moi pour suivre la tradition.
The difficulty comes from the fact that Suri was not gonna vote Parvati, and through that, like if the votes played out like how they were looking like at the time they were at the point that Fair Play decided to quit, the votes were like 5-5.
Ça fait déjà 30 jours.
So like again, if there's a tie, it's like who knows where it goes from there. Also, it's like would Eliza even want to go to tie? Then and like I guess they were planning on voting Eliza, right? So it's like at that point, would they have?
Va plutôt te laver, tu pues.
Quel doux ménestrel tu fais.
Allez, et amène bien le brasier jusqu'au bord.
Would like Eliza even have a vote on the revo anyway? But then again, also like wouldn't that have just been the wrong move? Now you think about it, like because like Eliza's actually like the worst person for them to put their votes on. I feel like because like really they should have been voting out. Well, I guess they couldn't actually. They were kind of forced, weren't they? Because like they couldn't vote Yao because Yao had immunity. They couldn't vote Fair Play, obviously, because they thought they had Fair Play on their side. And the problem with voting either of Amy or Eliza is that by voting them, you're essentially guaranteeing that the other is going to stick by their side, considering they were obviously together. So I guess, like, really the move would have been to vote Penner? And, like, hope that by doing so, that Eliza flips on the revote, which more than likely that it would have happened. Like I don't think Eliza's going to Rocks. Here? I don't know. Should do what if series talking about what if, or we're just talking about how the game of Survivor would have been if certain legends hadn't played. So if Russell wasn't on Survivor, I mean, again, I could. I just feel like it's so much speculation, though.
Je te laisse le brasier du rempart. J'allume cela.
I can't hit it from here. I do think the what if Russell didn't play would have been would be a very interesting one though. Because if he doesn't play, then like does the like level of gameplay spike as much as it does moving forward?
Tu vois, dis-toi qu'on a quelque chose à nous ici. Et on a besoin de gens comme toi pour le sécuriser.
Je vais y penser.
Just realized in BB19, the first situation was done in teams, and if Cameron was not booted, the teams would have had uneven gender balance.
Voilà, c'est bon pour moi.
Would they have uneven? Yeah, I guess it probably would, right? So I mean, what if you're 8'8", and if a woman went 8'7"? No, it wouldn't. Well, okay, yeah, it would. It would be 9'7", right? So, yeah, I guess it would. I don't know if that means they rigged it to get rid of him, but yeah. And here we go, my favorite section in the game.
Comment la fosse a-t-elle pu déborder? C'est jamais arrivé avant.
Merde! Merde! Il y en a jamais eu autant!
L'échelle de l'enceinte rouge. Si on arrive à l'atteindre, on pourra rejoindre la tour.
Utilise ton brassier! Je vais t'ouvrir un chemin de mon côté!
Actually, I guess this isn't where I thought we were. I thought the boss battle started at this point. I guess not. Oh, we're over 2 hours in. Goddamn.
Ils vont éteindre les feux.
Merde! J'ai plus d'unifère, Amicia! Je vais pas pouvoir t'aider!
Je vais me débrouiller. Non, non, vite!
Do I prefer the prison dilemma decision or face-to-face negotiation? Probably face-to-face.
Oh, ils ont démoli l'échelle. Je dois attendre celle du repas rouge.
And then I guess they want the prisoner, like I like they want like the secret, like voting and stuff to make it so that like not everyone knows all the information.
Amicia! T'approches un brassier! Essaye de l'atteindre!
D'accord, je compte sur toi.
But still, like I think I preferred like the outposts in SA more than the Shipwreck Island or Shipwheel Island. I keep on saying shipwreck. I believe even like throughout all of my 41 video, I said shipwreck. Yeah. 41 mid-season power ranking, I should say.
Amicia! Va vers le brassier allumé!
Where am I going? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, extra vote's not worth really anything in the game. It's like there's almost no scenarios where an extra vote is that useful. And like it's more so useful as like a defensive play than it is an offensive play. Where like it's more so beneficial to like a majority that's trying to split the vote than it is like for you to actually like pull off any sort of actual move. Just because of like how precise the situation is, that would have to be to actually make it so that that makes a difference. Oof, that was close. But at the same time, like, I think that's why they do it. Like, that's why it's an extra vote, because they are kind of banking on the fact that, like, people are just willing to go for any sort of advantage. While also, like, not wanting to put anything, like, too powerful in the game. So I think that's why they pick extra votes. Is because people are going to go for it anyway.
Enfin, Oh mon Dieu, j'y croyais plus.
Ça va?
Oui, merci. À toi maintenant.
Le bracelet, de ton côté.
Je te l'amène.
Who's on Mount Rushmore of International Survivor in terms of gameplay or in terms of, like, I guess Mount Rushmore implies like legacy, right? Which if that's the case, then like probably like what, like David, Luke.
Tu t'en sors?
Ouais. Je préfère être ici que en bas.
C'est quoi ce bordel, Amicia?
I don't know who else would be there.
Mais jamais comme ça. Qu'est-ce qu'il leur prend?
Palessa, maybe? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of like people that like have extended beyond International Survivor, or like beyond their series, I should say. To where you hear people like reference them outside of the lexicon of just like Survivor South Africa or just Australian Survivor. Where like you hear like a lot of the SA people mention David a lot, and then like Luke is someone that like is just looked at as like one of the most iconic Australian Survivor players, and then you have Palessa, who gets mentioned all the time for like the idol at Tribal and like that sort of thing. Like Rob maybe, but it's like I just don't feel like many people talk about Rob outside of the context of Survivor SA. Well, like if we're talking about gameplay, for sure he is, but I just don't know how like actual iconic he is. Chappies, like I think Chappies is maybe too early. And like I think like just in general, I think Survivor SA is kind of tough to really have anyone like transition over, just because like so few people watch Survivor SA. That it would need this situation like Palessa to where like they did a specific twist that was like first on SA and then it's like transferred over. Because like it's weird, it's like in a weird spot where like most people that are on Australian Survivor have not watched Survivor SA. Most people that are on Survivor US have not watched Survivor SA or Australian Survivor. But then like most people that are on SA have watched everything. Have watched Australian Survivor and Survivor US. So it's like Survivor South Africa is like the preseason that you're going to hear most of like people talking about like Australian Survivor and Survivor US. But it's also like the series that you're going to hear less people talk about that series within other series. Here we go. Shitty boss battle time. Is Kylan unlikely returning to Big Brother? I think if Kylan is on Big Brother All-Stars, I think it's one due to the cookout and the fact that like they remember him because of the cookout. And I think two, it's probably a CBS choice more so than a big production choice, because I do not think they like Highland. Like just based on like hearing production talk negatively about him during the season, and also like his exit. Like I just don't think BB production is like that happy about Kylan. But again, I think CBS is like fine with him. Obviously, he was on Challenge USA, and I think like obviously the cookout, him being part of the cookout, makes him more notable. To where like I don't think it's out of the realm possibility, but I don't think they're like dying to have him back, and I don't think he's like their first choice. But like if I were to put together a Big Brother All-Star cast right now, he would probably be on it. Of people that I think they could get back, I should say. Yeah, Sandra's on the International Hall of Fame, why not? Or Mount Rushmore. Which wherever US production leave, probably not. I don't think, like if we're talking about bio-wise, no, I don't think they would leave it in there. Like obviously like in terms of like RHAP interviews and stuff, then yeah, like, or like interviews like with Mike Bloom or stuff like that, I think they would. But like in terms of the official bio that's on like the CBS website and everything, no, I don't think they would leave it. They wouldn't allow them to. To be fair, a lot of those are doctored anyway. To where like we know like James Lim like when he did his bio, he wanted to put in that the player that he's most like was Parvati, but they wouldn't let him, and they forced him to put in Yule. So it's like, I think those, like, they strictly want, like, specific answers. While, again, like, the actual interviews and stuff, then, like, obviously, I think they'll let that fly. Is Tim on BB Global Mount Rushmore? I don't know. Like, if we're talking, like, global Big Brother Mount Rushmore, I don't know, would you go Reggie instead of Tim for AU? Like, Reggie's 2-time winner. Probably more beloved as a whole.
Hugo? Hugo? Je veux seulement te parler.
But again, like, I think it matters, like, I mean, well, really, it's like, would Tim even be on there, even if we're doing, like, gameplay focus? Mount Rushmore, probably not.
D'accord, d'accord. Je bouge pas. Viens, toi, si tu veux.
I really need to get, I feel like the mic's, like, getting so close to where it's, like, I keep on hitting things. It's probably, like, readjust the headset a bit. Like that, I guess? I don't know. They won't let you put Bradley. I mean, I think it matters, like, what your archetype is. I mean, like, again, like, they cast James Lim to be the next Yule. Like, that's literally why they put him on there, is because they wanted him to be like Yule. So I think it's, like, a situation where, depends on, like, what your archetype is, why they cast you. And, like, also, too, like, I don't think they cast people like that anymore. Again, that was Ghost Island, which was 36. That was still with Lynn Spillman. Like, we're in the like, Jesse Tannenbaum / Jeff Probst era of, I think they want people to be more unique, to where I don't think they I don't think they care as much about that sort of thing anymore.
Tiens, regardez qui voilà.
Hugo, il ne doit pas nous voir.
On doit partir d'ici, ami.
Okay, that was just me being an idiot. I keep on forgetting the controls. Do I think they cast Mike to be the next Brad? Not necessarily to be the next Brad, but I think, like, they are in, like, similar style of archetypes.
Hugo, il ne doit pas nous voir.
On doit...
Like, to me, he kind of feels like a mix of, like, Brad and, like, Voce, in a way. I forgot, how do you do this again?
Les rats, ils t'obéissent, non? Il doit bien y en avoir pas loin. Ils sont là, mais ils ont peur du feu. Alors on va l'éteindre. On a besoin d'eux.
Oh, you have to put out the fires, right? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I mean, like, obviously he has a more of a, like, a medical background. Mind you, I believe, like, supposedly, like, he's not, like, the way they talk about him is that he's, like, a surgeon, when, like, in reality, he's actually, like, more of a, like, a medical sales person. Oh, fuck. I hate this boss battle so fucking much. Like, there's, like, so much, like, there's so many things you have to micromanage here.
Je peux les entendre battre de peur.
No, game.
Tiens, regardez qui voilà.
On doit partir d'ici, Amicia.
Ma lame est encore chaude.
We know.
Profitez-en.
Les rats, ils t'obéissent.
Right, one down. Maggie from RHB annoys you? I don't mind Maggie. Yeah, Mari's the one that annoys me, personally.
Très bien. Très bien.
Wait.
On va jouer d'égal à égal.
Les rats, Amicia.
God damn it.
Il les a tous tués.
On libérer d'autres.
Comment elle peut faire ça? Tu dois être cachée, Amicia.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay. I fucking hate this boss battle so fucking much. Rob Cicilline told CBS he wanted to play Survivor again. Would they put him on next All-Star season? I think it depends on the theme. Like, I don't think they're dying to have him back to where they would go out of their way to put him back, but if they're doing a theme that he fits and he wants to come back, then I think they would put him. And I don't even think it's necessarily from like a CBS point of view. I don't think CBS cares about him that much. I think it's more so I think production wants him back more so than CBS. Oh, fuck off. Wait, what? Oh, is that that's a part of this too? I did not remember that. He can't see you when you're throwing the thing? That's fucking stupid. Oh, I fucking hate that. Fuck this boss battle. Then they cast Mariah thinking should be Marianne. I think they recognize the similarities. But again, like, I don't think they cast that way anymore. I don't think they cast people like thinking that, oh, this is going to be this person. I think they want everyone to be their own like separate individual. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I hate this. I don't know. I've never been a big Jessica Leese fan, personally. Dan Heat and I just never listened to... Again, I don't listen to international Amazing Race stuff. Fuck off. Well, 43 filmed around the time of the merge of 42 is the timeline. It's like they didn't know that Marianne had won, or at least the players didn't know Marianne had won. But they actually, really, were the spoilers out by that point? Maybe the spoilers were out already, but at least in terms of like generally, you wouldn't know that Marianne won. Wait. Oh, fuck off. I pushed the wrong... Okay, that's entirely my fault, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. Boston Rob called CBS and asked them to do a Big Brother season of Survivor contestants. Would they do it? No. Again, it's not like Boston Rob has, like, full say over the schedule or anything. I think that would make them interested in doing it, but, like, I don't think it's a clear-cut thing of, like, he calls them, says that he's in, and, like, they're instantly doing it. God damn it, I hate this. Yeah, it's like, I think if I would probably do something, but also it's like, it shouldn't matter. Like, I mean, I think it's like a really short-sighted thing to be targeting. Like, if you're going to target Mariah just because, like, she's similar to Marianne, who won the last season, like, that just seems like such a short-sighted way to be playing the game, that you're, like, playing just to counter what happened the previous season. When that's the thing that hadn't happened, like, for any season before that. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Do I not have any rats? Oh, I guess I need to... Okay. Oh, fuck off! He has the thing again! Oh, fuck off. Oh, I hate this so fucking much. It's such a dumb boss battle. It's currently snowing where you live in, can you... What? It's like September. It's already snowing? Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Très bien. Très bien. On va jouer d'égal à égal.
Les rats, Amicia, il les a tous tués. On va en libérer d'autres.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that actually did work. Never mind. Alright, one more time. I mean, I think that, like, realistically, yeah, you probably should do that. Like, look up spoilers of next season. Like, and that, even if you're, like, not just for, like, who won, but I think, like, to kind of get a sense of, like, what could potentially be coming up, and to what to look out for. Like, I feel like if you're playing in 43, and, like, 42 spoilers are out there, it's like, I think you should probably look at it. But, again, obviously, like, to base your entire game around it is, like, not an ideal situation. Wait, so you have to do it twice, then? When he's not looking? Okay, well, that's fucking stupid. Actually, I shouldn't restart checkpoint because I don't know if it's where it's going to start me. If USA doesn't continue, it transitions to MTV. I don't think so. I don't think there's a point at that point. Like, I think they'll obviously keep the main show, but I don't think they would just do another spin-off just to do it on MTV. Okay, cool. Yeah, personally, I don't know if we're getting a USA 2. Like, I wouldn't bank on it personally. Considering, like, how much of a mess. Fuck. Wait, where's another torch? Okay, there we go. Okay, of course he fucking got it back already. Oh, fuck.
Rien. Il bouge vite, comme des cafards.
Okay, where is he?
Et maintenant,
Wait, no.
j'allais faire. Vous allez mourir.
Wait, why is that not working? Oh, because the fucking fire. God damn it. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I fucking had the entire fucking thing done except for that. Oh, yeah, I did hear about All-Stars 4 that Mark Long did a podcast, right? And pretty much said that All-Stars 4 is coming, which, cool. Hopefully it's good. Thank God you're here, Sorrow for the fucking best part of the fucking game. I fucking hate this boss battle. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I think, if there is a USA 2, I think it's, like, probably, a situation where it's on its, like, not necessarily last leg, but, like, I think it's, like, I think season 3 would look very unlikely unless it, like, gets really good ratings. Am I surprised it's happening? Well, All-Stars 4? Not really. Like, I assumed it would happen eventually. But obviously they're doing all the World Championship stuff, which is, like, taking up a lot of their time. That's so annoying. I had everything fucking done. If only I had the, like, fire put out. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, I know you're talking about USA from before. That's what I was mentioning before. Oh, you're talking to Justin. I'm an idiot. Watch CT be on All Stars 4. I mean, like, just give him the fucking check.
Vous allez le sentir passer.
Like, if CT is on All Stars 4, what's the point of the season? I guess to see if John A can win again.
Rien.
I think I got it. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, we're done with that shit. I mean, yeah, like, I do not expect Global Championship 2 to happen, considering how much of a train wreck this has been so far, where they've taken forever to get these other spin-offs going, and then, like, Global Championship's been, delayed for, like, a year after when it was originally supposed to happen? Like, it's funny to hear you yelling in French. Yeah, I doubt we're getting a Global Championship 2. The question is, like, do they do USA by itself? And, like, based on the ratings, I don't think they're dying to do another one. So we're, like, considering it is, like, an expensive show to make comparatively to, like, something like Love Island. Like, because, like, considering the fact that it replaced Love Island, it got pretty much the exact same ratings, and also it cost more to make. So, like, I would assume they're not happy with how it did. Like, I would be pretty surprised if it's, like, a thing, like, unless, I don't know, like, I don't know why they would do a season 2, personally. Like, because when you add that in with the fact that production, that the players, like, did not, like, we're not happy with production, and also the fact that production already has, like, a whole bunch of other stuff on their plate. It's like, I just don't know why they would do it. Like, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. It's just that it's like, I feel like they have better things to do from a production standpoint for them, especially with, like, Challenge 40 coming up pretty soon. Like, I don't know why they would be doing a USA 2 right away, but you never know. Alright, final chapter. Well, final real chapter. If only it wasn't a pain. Yeah, I gotta fight the French Pope guy. What's his name? His name's like Imperious, right? Or something? Like, it's like the most generic, like, evil, like, Pope name. John A says she's taking a break from the challenge. That's a shame. I'm too fair. It's like, it's not that far away. It's not. I mean, that's not what I meant to say. That's the opposite of what I meant to say. To be fair, there was a decent break between All Stars 3 and 4, to where, like, maybe she would do 4 still, but. But yeah, I believe she was in the running, though, for Ride or Dies, right? And she turned it down. By the way, that's also interesting that, like, like, it looks like they just called, like, everyone from All Stars for Ride or Dies. Like, that's such a weird thing that, like, there's been, like, so many people that were on All Stars that have talked about how, like, they got the call for Ride or Dies and turned it down, or, like, they weren't picked at the end or something. Like, it's just weird that turned out to be, or like, they went in that direction, I guess.
T'en fais pas pour ça. En attendant, on a un boulot à faire. Bon, j'y retourne.
For USA 2, if it happens, it'll probably be... I very much doubt they would do that breakdown. I think they're gonna get who they get. I don't think they're gonna, like, limit it to, like, that specific breakdown either way. But also, it's like, do they have that many tough? Like, do they care about toughest nails that much? Like, really, it's like, so if we're talking about, like, what was this cast, 28 people or something, right? Like, I think, like, let's say, like, 10 Survivor people, 10 Big Brother people. Yeah, like 3 Love Boat people, maybe. Like 3 Tough as Nails people, 2 Amazing Race people. Like, I think that's probably more. I think it'll be almost entirely Big Brother and Survivor. Wait, it's this one. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, he's shooting at me already. Oh, did I not have any? I thought I did. I'm going to tie on Amazing Race. He's still there. The season just ended today. No, he got like, what, 6th place? Something like that? 6th or 7th? He kind of sucked. Him and his dad. They're fun TV, but not good racers. Who else got? I mean, I believe John A. and Derek were the duo there for John A. Then Janelle supposedly was supposed to be Bananas, but she turned it down. Who else? I feel like there's well, we knew about Naya. Naya was supposed to be there with Jordan, but Naya had like a medical emergency, so she had to turn it down. Was there anyone else? Like I mean, obviously on the season we have Darrell and Veronica, and then we have Kayla on there.
C'est quoi ces tremblements?
C'est les rats. Ils sont ici. Juste en dessous.
C'est eux qui ont tout détruit.
I still think Angel and Frankie are winning. I mean, like, I think it's between Angel and Frankie, Paco, Mori, and Flick and Gabby. I think are probably the 3 most likely. Oh wait, no game. Thank you there. Oh, do I not have any?
Ils sortiront pas tant qu'il y a de la lumière.
Oh. By the way, also, I love how, like, this final level, they just conveniently have all these fires, like, right next to rat pit things. Thank God this is the thing they just added for this specific level. When we, can now control rats.
Oui. Il m'écoute.
Eh ben...
Why production water? I don't fucking know. I mean, like, to be fair, she could be making it up, obviously, but... I don't know. I feel like there's a decent amount of people, though, that call out challenge production. I think it matters, like, how far you take it.
Le capitaine a toujours été son protégé. Vitalis a changé depuis l'arrivée.
Occupe-toi de lui.
Tu vas me le payer. C'est quoi? C'est quoi ça?
Allez,
je répète.
Tu prends pour qui, toi? Calme-toi, petit. C'est fini.
Oh non.
Wait, what? Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, Kendall and I'm really Kendall and, like, multiple people could have been on there, right? Like Derek, Kendall and Darrell would have made sense. Nehemiah and Melinda. Yeah, Nehemiah would have been a good pick. Are Paco and Mori entertaining? They're fine. They're not like the most riveting TV. But, I mean, this is like a pretty boring cast as a whole. Like, I think, like, the top 3 entertainment-wise are probably Angel, Frankie, Chelsea, Jameis, and Paco and Mori. Oh, fuck off. Cool. Hopefully, I mean, like, I'm assuming, like, with the rat powers and everything, I'm assuming that, what's his face? Hugo's gonna be taken early on, right? Because, like, there's no way they're gonna let you control the rats the entire fucking game. Oh, duh, that's what I have to do.
Vitalis n'a envoyé personne à sa recherche. Vitalis a changé depuis l'arrivée du porteur.
So I'm assuming, like, you're gonna be separated from Hugo for most of the game. What do I do about that guy? Okay, cool, he's shooting at me. Jordan Naya for Amazing Race? I don't know if they would do that. Like, I don't know if they would do challenge people for Amazing Race. Oh, fuck off! What? How to get shot from cover? Whatever. Would Yes and Yes pair be interesting for a rival season? Kind of. I mean, no. Yes isn't the most riveting personality, but yeah. I mean, like, they certainly set it up, so.
Ils m'entendent pas.
How am I supposed to get through this?
Ils font pas attention à moi.
Fuck! God damn it. I think Flick and Gabby are hot. Nah, not really my type.
Des gardes, attention.
So what's the better approach to this then?
Vitalis a changé depuis l'arrivée du porteur. Il s'est peut-être trouvé un nouveau protégé.
Can see Derek Xing. Oh fuck! I was not looking at the screen. Get 6th or 7th or losing finalists. I mean, that's kind of very precise, isn't it? I could see them. Like, I think they're gonna make it like decent. Like, I don't think they're gonna be like early boots, but yeah, like I don't know how much confidence I have in them to actually like win it all.
Vitalis a changé depuis l'arrivée du porteur. Et c'est peut-être... C'est quoi?
C'est non? Les éprouvés! Avec moi! Venez ici, maintenant! Hey, vous fatiguez pas.
Wait, what? I thought I hit the lantern. Did I not break his lantern?
Des gardes, attention.
Vitalis n'a envoyé personne à sa recherche.
Let's go. There.
Le capitaine a toujours été son protégé. Vitalis a changé depuis l'arrivée.
Ici, attrapez-moi ça! Bougez pas, ça sera vite terminé.
Oh, okay. Not what I meant to do, but fine, that works too. I mean, I think a lot of this game does focus around the character of Hugo and like Amicia's relationship with Hugo. Or like it didn't give us much time for her personally. Like, I'm assuming that that's gonna happen in the sequel though. Like, based on like what we got in like the gameplay demo they showed off and everything. Like, I'm assuming Amicia is gonna have more of a focus. To where like it doesn't seem like Hugo seems to be like a major part of the story, but I don't know how much of a sense I got of like Hugo's gonna be like a central character necessarily in terms of like his actual involvement in things. More so like figuring out things about fuck off, figuring out things about him and like how he like his whatever it is, his blood, right, or whatever that makes him being able to control the rats. Is like figuring out stuff about that, but I don't know how central of a character like he himself is actually going to be.
Vitalis n'a envoyé personne à sa recherche. Bizarre.
Ils répondent pas.
Il a toujours été
Oh
son
no.
protégé. Vitalis a changé depuis l'arrivée du porteur.
Okay, so I can just kill that guy. Okay, so that actually changes things. So okay, let's do this. Imagine marrying Anne for a challenge. I mean, that's not happening. Who I consider to be Shepard's second command? Who I consider to be his second in command? I would consider Garrus to be his second command. Liara, I think, is his most trusted confidant, I guess. But like, I think like when we're going to like battle and everything, like I would I would say Garrus is his like actual second command.
Peut-être trouver un nouveau protégé. Ça reste caché.
Okay. There we go, that actually worked. Okay, so I guess we'll do this. I mean, like, hopefully they have more time to do stuff with Amicia in the sequel. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Okay, well that's... fuck. Ugh.
Des gardes, attention.
Like, some of this is, like, really fucking annoying, though. Where, like, you spend the entire game, like, having to face off against the rats, and when you finally get the opportunity to fucking use the rat, they're, like, severely underpowered. Game, can you, like, lock on? Are you not gonna fucking lock on?
Hey, qu'est-ce que tu fais au sol?
Alright.
Tiens, qui voilà?
Alright, there we go. Alright, we got through that. I mean, yeah, like, they literally cast DX and Claire as, like, the couple from Big Brother. It's like... like, are they even gonna mention the challenge? I doubt they're even gonna mention the challenge. Especially because, like, at the time of filming, like, had the challenge cast even been announced?
Je vais t'occuper de lui. Tu me le diras pas deux fois.
Vous êtes...
Et un fou, j'y suis bête.
Lâche-moi!
Tu n'as rien?
Pas une égratignure.
God damn it. Are you fucking... Wait, I'm out of rocks? Okay, well, this is cool. What a masterpiece. As long as it's in the game, I mean, it should only be like an hour, but who knows how long. Let's take us here.
C'était possible de prendre le sang d'un autre. C'est...
Et pour toi,
compte sur moi. Mais c'est ça, ou les rats. Voilà. Je vais vous en faire baler.
bien joué, il se relèvera pas.
Bon, alors toi, tu vas le regretter. C'est la fin.
Okay, yeah, let's just start this over. So if I just take out his...
Un chacun. Je savais même pas que c'était possible de prendre le sang d'un autre.
Yeah, there aren't any rats here.
Vous allez payer.
Well, that's great.
Vitalis a mêlé le sang du garde.
What couples am I surprised haven't been on Amazing Race? I mean, like, no one really, just because, like, not many couples end up making the transition anyway.
C'est peut-être quand tu... Enfin, je vous tiens.
Okay, there we go.
Plus que ça.
On y va. Moi aussi, je veux être fort comme ça.
Bonhomme, tu as une armée de rats.
Roderick, il faut qu'on ouvre cette herse. Je ne vois pas de levier.
Je m'en occupe. À ton signal.
Tout seul?
Tu veux le faire?
Tu t'en charges, Roderick?
Ouais.
Wow.
Do I think production like Cameron considering I mean, I think they're fine with him.
Attention.
I don't think they're like dying to have him back. We're considered to challenge the 4th major American reality competition. I mean, like realistically, the challenge is probably bigger than the Amazing Race at this point, right? Oh fuck, I forgot about this section. Like really, it's like the only reason Survivor, Big Brother, Amazing Race are like looked at as the 3 is because like those are the 3 that are on CBS. But like I think at this point, probably like the challenge is a bigger overall show than Amazing Race. At least in terms of fandom within the reality TV sphere. Like I think more people just in general know about Amazing Race. Okay, cool. Then the challenge. But I think like more people are like within like the sphere of people that watch Big Brother and Survivor and stuff are more actively watching the challenge than they are Amazing Race. Fuck. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did hear about that with Big Brother UK. I mean, like, based on what we've seen, it does feel like you're able, like, the combat in Requiem is a lot more aggressive, to where, like, you're a lot more proactive in the game. Like, it's not as, like, as focused on stealth. Wait, how'd they see me already? Yeah, the plan is to do a quick review for BBUK. Fuck! What? Okay. Yeah, they released like a 10-minute long, like essentially a demo. I mean, I guess it has more. Like, there's also like a bit of a story trailer in there too. But yeah, like, you see a lot more of the gameplay. It's like, and that's what actually convinced me to okay, well, I fucked this up already. To pre-order the game again, was seeing the new gameplay. Like, how is that guy seeing me? Like, he's all the way up over there. Wait, when he just killed him? Wait, why? Why aren't they able to? Okay, this is just stupid. I fucking hate the end game here.
Je vais vous faire passer l'envie de vous cacher. Non, non, hey, vous, je vais signer votre arrêt de mort.
Okay, wait. Like, what is even going on right now? Like, what is he doing? He's just, like, walking around, despite him being fully alerted. Like, is he just, like, glitched out? Okay, cool. I have, like, no rocks. And, like, I'm pretty sure we're about to get to a section where, like, we need to, like, kill, like, 5 guys in a row. I forgot I can walk in the rats now. I'm a fucking idiot. What's the worst gameplay I've ever experienced in a game? I mean, what was the game? Hour of Victory, I think is what it's called, on 360. I literally started the game, walked forward, and I fell through the floor. And I was like, yeah, I probably don't need to play this. You know, like outside that, in terms of like a game that I've actually played more extensively, like, oh, like what is the worst game I've played? I don't remember anymore. I'm pretty sure I've said it before on stream probably, but I don't remember. The cast of Amazing Race 33 would be good. 34. It looks like a good cast on paper. I like certain teams. Like I barely remember. Like which one's which with certain teams, but yeah, I do think there seems to be some pretty noble people. I do think like it seems like a likable cast at least. Fuck. Okay. I forgot that my Plague Tale retrospective isn't out yet, is it?
Yeah.
I completely forgot all that. That video's not even out yet, is it? Despite like I made that video after my last playthrough I did like over a year ago, and I just realized like now that that video's not even out yet. Which it will be out in like a week or so, or 2 weeks. Oh, more than that actually. It comes out the week before before Requiem comes out. But like I remember because I talked about that section in particular. This is like the dumbest fucking gameplay section. Because like this is a section where like there's no fucking way anyone can actually get that section done in one try unless you know where like the enemies are spawning from. And like with how slow like the slingshot is and everything, like there's no fucking way a person can get that on first try, I feel like.
Allez, courage. Tu veux bien y aller?
Ouais.
Oh wait, the Fast and Furious game? Fast and Furious Crossroads? I think that's the worst game I've played like recently, but I don't know if that's like the answer of like the worst game ever.
Hugo, t'as battu le capitaine de l'Inquisition. T'es un dur à cuire. Plus dur à cuire que moi.
C'est vrai?
Je mens jamais.
If you go all in on Taylor and Taylor wins, like you should go up quite a bit. Like mind you, I think it won't be as much of a jump that as if you went all in on Monty and Monty end up winning. But still, I mean, like it should still be a big jump because, like, again, like everyone that goes in on Monty is gonna go to the bottom, or really anyone that doesn't go in on anyone but Taylor, obviously. But if Monty ends up winning and you go all in on Monty, that should be the one that's probably making a whole bunch of money because I think most people assume that Taylor's gonna win right now. But obviously, like at the end of the day, you have to pick who wins if you want to make the money. Where am I going? All this cough sounds stupid. I think I'm done watching international seasons of Amazing Race. I'm completely burnt out on Amazing Race right now. Oh wait, is that where I came from? I think that's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, I can't wait for the 5 episodes of Amazing Race Australia next week. Like, and what am I supposed to? Am I supposed to shoot this? Oh, I guess I am. Okay, cool. How Survivor Stockwatch work? It doesn't. There's no Survivor Stockwatch. No Survivor Stockwatch game, I should say. They do the podcast, but they don't have the game that you can play along with. Alright, so now this is the truck one, right? Or not truck, the carriage. I guess not yet. I think Matt from San Francisco was supposed to be on 43, but got COVID right before. Yeah, why not? I'm sure that's his backstory.
On venait juste récupérer nos affaires.
Amicia, qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
Attends, je réfléchis.
Quoi? Attends.
Hé, les gars, on par ici. Allons voir.
That was me pushing the wrong thing. Cool. That's even worse than 4 days of Big Brother Australia, and yeah. Wait, what the fuck? The checkpoint's all the way back here? Oh, I guess it's not that far, never mind. I thought it was at the beginning of the house.
Occupe-toi de lui.
Tu me le diras pas 2 fois.
Attention.
But yeah, again, like they're trying to rush through the rest of the season because supposedly it's not doing well. And then also like that way it will be done before Love Boat. I love how like that, like why is Love Boat fucking over Amazing Race? I do find that super funny that the real Love Boat is fucking over Amazing Race in 2 countries now. Like it's not just in the US where they took the Amazing Race time slot, but also in wait, what? Why is it not killing him? Yeah, it's like not just Amazing Race US, it's now also AU. So where like now they want to rush through the rest of Amazing Race AU because to like get it done before Love Boat.
Il se relèvera pas. Tu peux me croire.
Attention.
Love Boat's gonna be in the Amazing Race AU slot on the Wednesday, I believe, after.
Nos affaires.
Amicia, qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
Attends, je réfléchis.
Je peux entendre quelqu'un. Je reviens.
There you go. That worked out.
Oh, merci. Merci. Soyez bénis.
So yeah, it's just the carriage section, then it's the final thing before the cathedral, right? So we're almost done. I think we only have like 3 more combat sections left.
La cathédrale.
Oh yeah, Love Boat's gonna bomb, I'm pretty sure. At least in the US.
Chemin vers la cathédrale.
Oh yeah, I did watch the Mole trailer. It looked fine. Looked like high production, sort of Netflix reality show. Yeah, looked good though.
Le chariot.
I'll watch it.
Si on le pousse jusqu'à la herse, il nous protégera.
Yeah, won't do any video on it, but I'll watch it though.
Eh,
Lâche ça, Amicia.
qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Reste derrière avec ton frère. C'est moi qui pousse.
Rodrigue, laisse-moi t'aider.
Ça va aller.
Yeah, it's like it looks very Netflixy, is the way I would say. It's like it feels like very like very in your face, I guess. This is another section I fucking hate. Like, I remember the first time I played this game, I was stuck here for like an hour. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize they were coming from here already. Well, cool. That's perfect. Remind you of The Bridge? Yeah, I never watched The Bridge. That's the show Rowan is on, right? I always wanted to watch. I mean, always wanted to watch it like 2 years ago or whatever. But yeah, I did intend on watching it at some point.
Hugo sera à l'abri derrière. Eh?
Lâche ça, Amicia.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Reste derrière avec ton frère. C'est moi qui pousse.
Rodrigue, laisse-moi.
The mole though, like I feel like it gave me a lot of what was the name of that? Like it was on Netflix, the Spanish reality show that like felt very scripted but supposedly wasn't. I don't remember what that show was called. I watched season 1. I forgot it's The Intruders or something like that. Well, either way, it felt very much like that show, just like an English version of it. Which, in terms of like presentation, obviously, not in terms of like what the actual show is. Oh no, Roderick is. Oh fuck, what the fuck? She jump scared me, what the fuck? Actually, that is really fucking funny though. That like she was literally in the process of talking about how Roderick's gonna die because he's getting shot only for her to be killed immediately after that. It's so stupid. And this section sucks.
Hugo sera à l'abri derrière. Eh?
He's insane, that show in a good way. I mean, yeah, Rowan is like, yeah, he plays Goose Goose Duck with the RGP people. He's a lot of fun on that. Where he's just creating chaos the entire time. Oh my god, like, again, this section just sucks. Like, you have to wait for fucking, like, 30 seconds before anything actually happens. Then after that, it's like a whole bunch of fucking headshots.
Amicia, ils l'ont touché. Rodrigue, lâche le chariot, je t'en prie.
Non! On en a besoin pour atteindre la herse.
Is there another guy?
Amicia, ils sont derrière.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Come from here now, right?
Je suis à l'escalier. Venez vite.
Oh my god, fuck off, game. Okay, well that was extremely lucky. Oh, fuck off! See, that's like my issue. Like, there's way too many like sections in this game where you have to like micromanage like multiple things at once. But like the actual combat and everything in the game is like so fucking slow that makes it like tough to actually micromanage anything.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Reste derrière avec ton frère. C'est moi qui pousse.
Do I think BB24 would be bad if Taylor didn't win? I mean, I think it would. Like, I think Taylor winning is the best like story, like ending to the season. Again, gameplay-wise, I would vote for Monty, but again, it's not even like Monty's like played that great of a game to where like it matters that much. But yeah, like Taylor, I think has the best story. I think it makes like BB24 kind of mean something. Where like I think if Monty ends up winning, like from a story standpoint, like it's just not as impactful, especially like considering how much of a dick he's kind of been recently. Okay.
Amicia, ils l'ont touché. Rodrigue, lâche le chariot, je t'en prie.
Besoin pour atteindre la herse.
Yeah, like for me, BB24, it's like, and something I think I've been saying, like, is a lot of like, I don't find this to be a likable cast, and I feel like that's not okay. Well, I'm about to die again. Cool. That's not the way I think that's not the proper way to phrase it, because it's not really like, it's not it's not a likable cast, but like that's not my complaint with it. That is it necessarily the likability. In terms of like more general, like a more general standpoint, it's more so like likability in terms of like, I don't like them on TV, where like I just don't feel like they're entertaining. I think is probably the better phrase. Where like really out of like this entire like final 5, like this has been like a very dry final 5 from like a character standpoint. Really, like Taylor's the only like interesting person, maybe Brittany. But like again, Taylor I think is more so interesting for her story, more so than how like who she is as a personality. Like to where like her personality like on the show and everything, it just feels like so like scripted to me. It's like a lot of it is like her trying to play it up of her being this like this ice queen sort of person. When like in reality she's like not that. And like I guess Brittany can be entertaining at points, but like I get Monty, not particularly interesting. Turner really is only interesting because of the Jasmine stuff. Alyssa again, really boring. Okay. Game, can you fucking aim at the head? What the fuck? But yeah, like even Michael, he's fine. Like I think on a normal season, like you just like blend in with everyone else. But here, because like of his compatibility and the fact that like he is one of the more, he's even one of the more active players. He's not even necessarily one of the more active players. I think it's more so just like his position forced him to be like more like I don't know, like forced him to do a bit more. Within the leftovers than certain other people. Like you obviously have Kyle, who's Kyle. Terrence isn't likable, really in any aspect. Joseph is a likable guy, but like not entertaining at all. You have Jasmine, who is unlikable, but again, like is at least entertaining to a degree, so at least there's that. Indy, boring on every front. Daniel and Nicole, unlikable, but again, at least entertaining, but also just extremely unlikable. Oh wait, there's another guy, isn't there? Wait, was that 3 or 2? Okay, that was 3. Amira's not particularly entertaining. Pooch. Oh, fuck off, game! What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this? I love how like this is what happened the first time I played the game. Is I kept like that all these headshots went fucking connect. But then like last time I played it on stream, I'm pretty sure I got it first try.
Lâche ça, Amicia.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Reste derrière avec ton frère. C'est moi qui pousse.
Rodrigue, laisse-moi t'aider.
Ça va aller. Si tu veux aider, surveille les gars.
Like really a lot. Like I hate like the back. Like I guess really like the last 2 chapters of the game I really hate from a gameplay perspective. Yeah, it's like Michael was like too passive in his like final couple weeks. And like whenever he was active, it felt like he was active out of like necessity. Where like he was like essentially screwed. Okay, cool. Where like he was essentially screwed if he wasn't active. And a lot of that came from the fact that he was like just naturally not well ingrained within the power structure. So like he had to do things to like slightly better his position. But even then, like a lot of that stuff's like things that were happening like around him, particularly like the Kyle stuff. And like he took advantage of those things. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, okay, cool.
Meurs pas, Rodrigue. Tu dois pas mourir.
Non. Je dois juste...
Are you fucking serious? Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, actually, you know what? I think that means we should probably craft... Is it that one? Is that the one that... when the people catch up to you, it kills them? It has to be that one, right?
Le chariot. Rodrigue, si on le pousse jusqu'à la herse, il nous protégera. Hugo sera à la...
Yeah, see you later, Waluigi.
Eh?
Lâche ça, Amicia.
Qu'est-ce que
Yeah,
tu
hopefully
fais?
we're done within the next hour.
C'est moi qui pousse.
Rodrigue, laisse-moi t'aider.
Like we're very close to the end. The problem is that we have like
Surveille les gardes.
this section, then next section's like one of the most difficult sections in the game, and then the final boss battle. Yeah, like the most annoying part is the fact that you have to wait all this time like here, or it's essentially you waiting for like 30 to 45 seconds every time for like this first enemy to be killable. Yeah, Pope Fight, like, I hated that the first time, but then, like, last time I played it on stream, like, I got through it in a breeze, so hopefully that's the case this time, but considering how this has been going, I wouldn't bank on it. Oh my god, game, please. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, so, again, might as well craft this, I guess. Like, none of these other things are even useful, right? Yeah, it's like you have to use the rocks.
Le chariot. Rodrigue, si on le pousse jusqu'à la herse, il nous protégera. Hugo sera à l'abri derrière. Eh?
Lâche ça, Amicia.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Reste derrière avec ton frère. C'est moi qui pousse.
Rodrigue, laisse-moi t'aider.
Ça va aller. Si tu veux aider, surveille les gardes.
D'accord. D'accord, faisons ça. Cache-toi, Rodrigue.
Almost fucked
Fais
that
pas
up.
pour moi, petit.
Yeah, but you can't do rats here, right? Wait, what? What? Okay, cool. Again, fuck this game.
Le chariot. Rodrigue, si on le pousse jusqu'à la herse, il nous protégera. Hugo sera à l'abri derrière. Eh?
Lâche ça, Amicia.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Reste derrière avec ton frère. C'est moi qui pousse.
Rodrigue, laisse-moi t'aider.
Ça va aller. Si tu veux aider,
Crap this,
surveille
right?
les gardes.
D'accord. D'accord, faisons ça. Cache-toi, Rodrigue.
T'en fais pas pour moi, petit.
Alright. It's like so stupid how they could hit you from like these ridiculous angles.
Amicia, ils sont pour toi.
I also love how like this is supposed to be this like big dramatic story moment. Yeah, you can also like die like really easily. Like what the fuck? Again. It's like it completely like nullifies the entire like narrative of all this. The fact that he's like sacrificing himself for you when like you can still die while he's sacrificing himself for you. Oh, I didn't even know that was there actually.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Reste derrière avec ton frère. C'est moi qui pousse.
Rodrigue, laisse-moi t'aider.
Ça va aller.
Wrong button.
Si tu veux aider.
I can't do anything anyway.
D'accord. D'accord, faisons ça. Cache-toi, Rodrigue.
T'en fais pas pour moi, petit.
But it is weird how like with the Nicholas fight, they have like checkpoints for each part of that fight. But yeah, like the Pope fight at the end, they don't. Oh, fuck off! What the fuck? Again, like, how are they hitting me from that angle?
Le chariot. Rodrigue, si on le pousse jusqu'à la herse, il nous protégera. Hugo sera à l'abri derrière.
Like, really, like, why can't I skip this? Like, why do I have to fucking listen to them talk every single time? Also, it's like, I didn't notice that the camera still moves as if you're, like, crouching in the middle of the cutscene. That's really dumb.
D'accord, faisons ça. Cache-toi, Rodrigue.
T'en fais pas pour moi, petit.
Des soldats devant nous.
Amicia, ils sont pour toi.
Oh my god, game, thank you.
Amicia, ils l'ont touché. Rodrigue, lâche le chariot, je t'en prie.
Okay. So that part was fine.
Amicia, ils sont derrière. Salaud, bande de salauds.
Je suis à l'escalier. Venez vite.
God, okay, that was my own fault. I just realized like midway through that I forgot to craft the thing. So that's annoying, because I would have had that.
Si on le pousse jusqu'à la herse, il nous protégera. Hugo sera à l'abri derrière.
Is that the move to just let him catch up to you?
Reste derrière avec ton frère. C'est moi qui pousse.
If you have the thing.
Ça va aller. Si tu veux aider, surveille les gardes.
D'accord. D'accord, faisons ça. Cache-toi, Rodrigue.
T'en fais pas pour moi, petit.
Again, this is just so boring having to fucking wait for this section.
Des soldats devant nous.
Amicia, ils sont pour toi.
What? That was a fucking headshot. Okay, cool. What a masterpiece. I get. Also, that was like locked in as a headshot, but fine.
Ils sont derrière. Salaud, bande de salauds.
Je suis à l'escalier. Venez vite.
Alright, that's fine. I should have enough for another one, right? Oh no, do I not? Oh shit. Okay, well then that was a mistake. Alright, we got it this time though. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that section.
On y est.
Restez pas là. Venez, vite. Oh mon Dieu, Rodrigue.
Ça va un peu mieux. Je te suis.
That was a good thing. Like again, like I really thought I had enough to craft another one. What is this? BB-24 ranked by ranked by likability. Pooch at the bottom? I think that makes sense. Wait, Taylor's towards the bottom? Wait, what is this list? Wait, is this like a genuine list? Because if it is, that's really fucking funny. Yeah, Hugo's the Roderick for the next game. That'll be fucking hilarious. He's like, he's still a kid, right? Like, it's only like a few months later, I think. Requiem. I don't remember anymore. I think it's not that big of a time gap, if I remember right though. Yeah, that'll be funny though. It's like a little kid's like snapping people's necks and everything. Yeah, it's 6 months later. Yeah, so the game's gonna be about finding a cure for his disease. By the way, also that was something that interested me. So, like, I believe the developers did an interview, and they said that like when they made this game, they had like no intention of making a sequel at the time. Which, I mean, like, I guess you can get, but like it does feel like there's like some foreshadowing towards a sequel. But interesting that, like, I guess they never intended on there being a sequel when they were making it. Say it's genuine but incompetent. Again, like when, like the ranking on likability, and yeah, number 2 is Daniel. 3 is Kyle, 4 Nicole. But yeah, it's kind of a funny list. Alright, here we go. This is the most bullshit fucking section in the game too. But at least this one like makes sense, because at least this is like the final combat section in the game. Or at least like final like non What? Wait, why aren't the rats eating him? Cool. Oh, fuck off. I forgot about that too. They fucking make you replay the entire this. Again, that's also like a massive issue. Like, why are the fucking checkpoints like before like all the story shit? Like, why do you have to replay all the story stuff every single time you die? Oh no, Roderick's dead. What a traumatizing thing for Hugo.
Ils vont nous faire passer. Ah ouais? Et comment? Comme ça. Comment tu?
But even the casuals like don't hate Taylor, right? As players people want back. Eric, Brittany, that's certainly a choice of an image for Brittany. Jason, Kai, Vanessa, Andy. Do people want Andy back? June, Johnny Mac, Dr. Will, Dan, Christy Murphy. Why is Christy Murphy the last person? Oh. Alright.
Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai vu par ici?
Oh.
Impossible.
Quoi? Ah, j'ai savoir.
Oh fuck, he has a shield too. God damn it. Well, I'm fucked. God damn it. This is annoying.
C'est pas vrai. C'est pas vrai. C'est pas
t'en supplie.
Non! Ces bâtards doivent payer! Je vais leur faire payer!
On doit d'abord rester en vie et grouper. C'est pour ça que Roderick et Arthur...
And this is like 100% them just being lazy, right? They just didn't want to make another checkpoint. But like, this is obviously like when, like, immediately after the previous cutscene. So like, obviously there's going to be a save point there. But like, they were just like too lazy to make another save point once you get up there.
Ils vont nous faire passer. Ah ouais? Et comment?
I feel like Andy could would pull a Kevin Campbell on a return. I think maybe worse.
Dis-moi que tu vas nous
Because like, I think if he were to return, I think he would go all out. I think he would be out. I think he would do. Actually, really, I think it would be the opposite of Kevin Campbell. Like I think he would be probably out in the first couple weeks, and probably play like extremely hard. And like want to prove to people that he's not like a... Oh, fuck off, game. What the fuck?
C'est pas fini, vous entendez? Hein? Vous allez voir si on fait aucun truc.
There we go. Alright. If I remember right, like, this is a section that you need to, like, headshot everybody, right? That's not even gonna let me. Okay, cool. What the fuck?
La cathédrale.
Oh, at least there's a checkpoint here.
Elle a vraiment une sale
Oh, well, at least that makes that better.
Tenez-vous prêts.
I feel like most BB winners are gonna do shit on a not all winter season, probably.
Ne touchez pas!
Alors, elle était...
Est-ce que tout va bien?
Okay.
C'était pas loin.
Only one left. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this.
Merci.
And then this. Oh, fuck off. Of course I fucking missed that. And now I have no fucking rocks. Alright. Actually wasn't that bad. It only took me was it 2 or 3 tries? Either way, like, I definitely fucked that up a lot more last time. But like, I think I was stuck here for like a good like 30 minutes here last time.
Une grosse bêtise. Je le sens.
Une bêtise? Quel genre de...
Excusez-moi, mais on est là pour le buter de toute façon, non?
I remember he's getting starting to walk of fame. Good for him.
Maman est là-dedans.
Oh, like is that warranted though?
Il nous attendait.
I mean, I guess it's like, and it's like fine. Like, I'm sure there's like worse people than him on there, but I don't feel like he's like one of the people that like would be top of mind of people that need to be on there.
D'accord.
Oh, not what I meant to do. Wrong one. That's what I meant to do. Oh, cool. Great. What a masterpiece. Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, that is the case. That most returning winners have actually done, like, not terribly, at least. And, like, a lot of it's due to pregame, right? I guess like Dan is like kind of a weird situation.
Nous attendez. Lucas, Mélie, restez où vous êtes.
Alors, il paraît que des enfants réclament une punition.
Vous allez mourir.
Like Boogie didn't even want to be there. Ian was like kept around because of his connection with Nicole for a lot of it. Then obviously again Nicole had like connections. No, game. What the fuck? There we go. Ugh. Well, like, so with Norman Reedus, like, he's considered like a television actor then, right? I assume, like, he's like on there because of Walking Dead, is it? He's not in there because of Death Stranding. Did he not consider Death Stranding good enough? All right, there we go. So final boss battle time.
Tu parles d'une famille. Mélie. Aidez-moi. Plus personne ne doit entrer.
Vous ne voulez pas comprendre.
Yeah, what a legend Nicole Franzel is.
Mon enfant.
Hugo. Amicia. Mère.
I do wonder, like, I think redoing my Big Brother top 10, I think I would have Nicole, like, in the top 10.
Fuyez, sortez d'ici.
Ah, pour l'amour du ciel.
Mine probably at like 9 or 10, but I think she would be higher than what she was last time.
Oui, ils sont là.
But he's like, I mean, for me, the number 10 spot in the Big Brother list has always been like wonky to me anyway. Where like I feel like at this point, I feel more solidifying like Nicole being that 10th person.
Lâchez-la, Vitalis. C'est votre dernière chance. Hugo, ton pouvoir. Je vais bien, t'inquiète pas.
Mais oui.
To approach guest star, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, I think if any like reality host would, I feel like it should be Jeff.
Ferme-la, le vieux. On est plus pété. Va écouter tes discours.
Et pourtant, regardez-vous, marchant vers moi comme des brebis égarées vers leur berger.
Ça suffit, Vitalis. Vous êtes seul. Rendez-nous notre mère, ou bien...
Ou bien quoi, jeune fille? J'ai encore des choses à enseigner aux porteurs. Ainsi qu'à...
I actually think his voice acting is better in French
Vous êtes si touchant.
than he's in the original, or in the English, I guess. Actually, what is this game, like, where's the Sabo even from? They're not even from France, right? Oh no, I guess they are from France. Okay, well, I'm just a fucking idiot. I thought they were like German or something for some reason. Vanessa would probably be like 10 to 15. Tiffany would probably be like slightly, like probably like around the 20s. Oh, I'm yeah, that's me being an idiot. Whatever. Yeah, film, television, music, live performance. What does that mean? Is that like, I guess like hosting? Is that what that is? Or like, I guess like stand up maybe? Yeah, well, like what does live performance mean? Oh, it's this stuff. I never got what this means here. If I'm being like, I never like understood this entire like section. Like, I don't get how this works. Yeah, it is kind of fucked with Tiffany that where like I don't think we'll ever like truly get to see her full potential at this point because yeah, she's gonna have such a target on her back moving forward. Oh. Cool. How's this section work again? I genuinely don't remember. Alright, so it's theater, Broadway, comedians, magicians, boxers. That's kind of random. Okay, so it's like sports, like athletes and stuff too. I just generally don't understand how this works.
Regardez, Béatrice. Regardez s'éteindre ce qui reste de votre vie.
Laissez-les! Ce sont des enfants!
Oh, ce sont les reliques.
Oh, okay, cool. It challenge USA's or Game Changers.
Qu'est-ce que... Il les regroupe! Ils s'arrêtent pas! La lumière les arrête pas! Moi aussi, je peux faire ça! Vraiment? On doit essayer! C'est notre seule chance! C'est le sang de mon frère! Vous êtes un usurpateur! Elle a raison, Vitalis! Vous ne pouvez pas contrôler la Macula!
Vous souffriable!
Oui! Bravo, Hugo! On va lui montrer!
Regardez, Béatrice. Regardez s'éteindre ce...
Regardez-vous, Vitalis! Vous avez abandonné! Laissez-les! Ce sont des enfants!
Faux! Ce sont les reliques.
Non! C'est pas vrai!
Fuck. I still don't understand how this works. I don't even know what the fuck's going on right now. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Okay. I did not even see that until like last second. Oh, of course, it puts you at the beginning.
Unissez-vous pour les dévorer.
Il les regroupe! La lumière les arrête pas! Moi aussi, je peux...
Chris Angel has a star in a Walk of Fame.
C'est notre seule chance!
I think that's a bit generous.
Vous êtes un usurpateur! Oui! Bravo, Hugo! On va lui montrer!
Regardez, Béatrice. Regardez.
God damn it. I hate this section so much. Like, I just don't even get how this works. Like, what is even going on right now? Like, I get that the white rats kill you and everything, but like, I don't get how like this functions. Like, obviously I get the gist of like, okay, you're supposed to like put out the fires, you walk towards it, so you get close enough to the fires, take it down, and he's like throwing white rats at you. Oh, it just feels like a lot of shit's just happening, and I don't even know what the fuck's even happening.
Ce sont les reliques de l'ancien.
Oh, fuck. That was, like, really close. Yeah, like, what is going on right now? Like, why are there, like, all of a sudden just, like, a billion fucking things near me? Okay, whatever, we're through that. Fuck that section, too. It's like, really, I actually genuinely hate, like, the last 2 chapters of this game.
On s'en occupe.
Tu le sens aussi, n'est-ce pas?
What is this one? 10 players who came in as super fans. Okay, Michael, yeah, sure. I mean, like, even Michael's, like, not, like, a massive super fan, but sure. Daniel, sure. I mean, he at least watched BB Can. I don't know if I would call him, like, the biggest fan in the world, but, you know, watch BB Can. Okay, let's pause this real quick. Ian, yeah, super fan. Andy, yeah. Derek, yeah. Big fan. Again, not like a big fan to where like he's watching feeds left and right, but yeah, big fan. Steve, yeah, big fan. Josh, yeah. Tyler, yeah. Who is this? Ross Matthews, sure. And then Dick. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. I mean, like, if it's a ranking of, like, them as players, then, like, Dick at 1 is, like, obviously questionable. But in terms of, like, their fandom coming into it, it's not, like, that bad. Cool. I forgot how this functions, this fight. This is the final fight. So I need to do what again? Oh, cool. I forgot, actually, I just realized that, I feel like that's what helped me in the original playthroughs. I memorized his, like when he was saying things, and that's when, like, you move and everything, but I just realized that I can't do that because he's playing in fucking French.
Revenez vers votre mère.
Oh, bye. Alright, so that's the first one out of the way.
C'est impossible. Tu vas payer pour ça. Venez à moi. Venez nourrir le premier sang dans la certitude et la paix.
Yeah, I guess I don't understand. Like, what is the criteria for the order of that? That's what I don't get. Oh, fuck. Ooh, did I miss the timing? No, I got it, right? Alright, that's the second one. So I feel like I remember the pattern of all this. So I want to wait here for this. And then not die there. And wait here. Do that. Go back here. That. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I might have fucked that up. Wait, what? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong thing. God damn it. Ah, I fucking had it. Ah, fuck me, dude. I fucking had it. Well, now I fucked it up. God damn it. I fucking had it. Ah, that's so annoying. I had the thing done. Now it's at the beginning again, right? That was literally the fucking end. I mean, in terms of memorability, then, like, I mean, you would think Ian would be higher if it's in terms of memorability. He's like, he was what, like 8th or something, right?
Non, non, c'est impossible. Tu vas payer pour ça. Venez à moi. Venez nourrir le premier sang dans la certitude et la paix.
Reste pas là, Lucia.
And this is down here, right?
Sortez! Prenez la paix en
Good.
renaissant. Arrière! Ce sol n'est pas revenez, mes filles. Revenez vers votre mère.
À toi, Hugo. Frappe-le.
Okay, so that's the second one. Oh no, I keep on forgetting you also have to hit him in the head. Okay.
Comment oses-tu? C'est ton dernier affront. J'ai sacrifié ma chair.
Last one.
Pour devenir le creuset où tout s'unit. Vous ne pouvez pas tuer.
I mean, Dick was like a really massive fan coming into BB-8. So like to call him like the biggest super fan of Big Brother coming into their season, it's not like that ridiculous of a claim. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! I did it again. I struggled with this boss a lot the first time. I memorized it the second time, but I'm just like really fucking it up now. Like I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just that I'm like messing up like really simple things right now. Oh, I mean, this is actually a really bad spot to stand.
Vous vous nourrirez bientôt. Ne me laissez pas. J'ai besoin de vous.
Wait, did I not hit? Whatever. Fuck this game. It's so stupid. Like, how was that not a headshot?
Venez nourrir le premier sang dans la certitude et la paix.
Let's go there. We wait here. Potentially need spam bot. Just go there. Go here. Do that. Go there. Shoot this. And then that. Switch the rock. Wait, like this boss battle is like not that difficult once you memorize the pattern, as long as you don't like fuck up basic movement. The problem is that I've done that twice now. I don't even think I need this, do I? Whatever, pick it up anyway. Okay. Wait for this. There, we run over to the other side. Wait for this pillar. Get out of the way. Wait for the other thing. And then now, do this. Oh fuck, there's a third one. I forgot there was a third one. Okay, well then I fucked that up. Oh. Cool. Like, what? There's no difficulties in this game. It's all the same. Okay, so yeah, again, that was entirely my fault, still. I forgot that there was a third one at the end.
Soulevez-vous et frappez avec rage. Revenez à moi. Ne formons plus.
Okay, so I need, what, 5? Yeah, probably. Alright, there we go.
C'est impossible.
Alright.
Venez à moi. Venez nourrir le premier
Switch to
sang
that.
dans la certitude.
Now go for this.
Vous n'êtes pas chez moi.
It's not really that much of an RPG. It's like it has like RPG elements, but it's like it's mostly just like a straightforward like action game. Ooh, did I do that too late? Ooh, I think I barely got it. Okay, fine.
J'ai sacrifié ma chair pour devenir le creuset où tout s'unit. Vous n'avez pas tué ce qui a été sublimé.
This go here. So we let the second one hit here. Ooh, that was like I almost fucked that up. I think we got it this time. Ooh, I almost fucked that up too, though. Alright, we got it. This should be it. Alright. I think that's it, right? Yep. Alright. We did it. Took way longer than it should have, though. Considering we still have, like, what, 15 minutes left for an epilogue thing? And I was hoping to have this done at, like... really, like, we should have been done at, like, the 3-hour, 30-minute mark. The fact that this is going to end up being, like, over 4 hours. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Can't wait to stream this late again tomorrow. Yeah, for Hugo for next Pope, why not? I mean, they have the same blood, right? Oh, no, he wanted his blood, right? That's what it was. Yeah, look at that loss of innocence. There we go, game's done. Or not.
Allez, on y va. Est-ce qu'on a tout? Oui, c'est tout ce qu'avait demandé Lucas.
I think I'll do rest of the early SA seasons. Probably not for a while at this point, to be honest.
Comme toi. C'est vrai.
Just don't have the time.
Qu'on retrouve un nouveau château. Eh ben, t'as pris des goûts droits, toi. On verra ce qu'on peut faire. Il faut d'abord.
I think any modern season can realistically be all-time worse. For what?
Alors,
for Survivor, I think it'd be tough. They and IOI came kind of close. Like, if IOI had a worse pre-merge, I think IOI would probably be it. Yeah, for Survivor, yeah.
Bon, d'accord.
Yeah, like, was it Big Brother? I mean, we just had BB22, so I mean, it's always possible with Big Brother. Aside from Champions, which season do I look forward to revisiting? I mean, probably Santa Carolina. considering I feel like it's the one that like I feel like there's like more to gain from watching it, I guess. I don't know how to really describe it, because it's like realistically it's like I probably like don't remember more of like Malaysia than I do Santa Carolina. But I feel like there's at least like higher highs in Santa Carolina than Malaysia, where like Malaysia's just pretty baseline the entire time. Where Santa Carolina again probably has like lower lows, but at least does have like some genuinely good moments. Where's the last target? Is there another target? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, did I not hit? Wait, I didn't even realize that. Okay, fine. Yeah, not bad at all. At least we had man luck. Angie was a fun character for a bit. Got Hein, I guess.
Fois, Hugo. Tu es mon meilleur public.
Oh, merci. J'avais faim.
Comme d'habitude.
Hey, on célèbre le 3e jour sans rat aujourd'hui. Il y a une petite foire au bout de la rue.
I think it's too early to rank the 20s, right?
J'ai jamais vu une foire.
Hugo,
I really, it's like all the 20s are like 21 to 23 at least were all like pretty bad seasons. And then 24 is like I don't know. It's weird because it's like, again, this should be a really great season on paper. It's just that I just like for some reason can't click with it. But it's like, again, there's like stuff going on like week to week. It's like it's a non-stop like it's essentially like BB Can 9 if BB Can 9 like had a shit cast.
Regardez. Le petit. Oh non.
Non, petit, tu peux pas rentrer.
Mais pourquoi?
Yeah, Dyke, again, it's been a while since I watched it, but I remember, yeah, Dyke had some, like, really icky stuff, like, early on, right? And I feel like it's weird because, like, the show tried to make him more likable, like, towards the end. Where, like, by the end of his run, he's, like, this, like, underdog challenge beast.
Les gens importants. Ici, on n'aime pas trop ça. Vous voyez?
Je vois très bien. Hugo,
yeah, it's like the gameplay is dynamic. You have a boot order of like all the unlikable people going out in a row. But yeah, I don't know. Just like I just don't feel like all the pieces like fully clicked for some reason. So again, it's not a bad season. Like I would probably have it like right near the middle of a season ranking.
Hugo, quoi?
And again, it's one of the best modern seasons. Like, again, it's better than 21 through 23. It's better than 19. It's better than 16. Probably, I mean, like, 15 is, like, just weird. Like, I think the highs of 15 are higher. With maybe the exception of the Amira week. But it's also, it's like, the lows are very, very low with BB15.
D'accord, t'as gagné.
Ouais. On est là, Lucas. Est-ce que tu as tout?
Yeah, I don't even remember. Like, I don't remember the specifics of what Dyke did. I just remember that, yeah, like it, did not come off well.
Oui. Pourquoi il me regarde comme ça? Mélie, elle me regardait pareil, et puis elle est partie parce qu'elle m'aimait plus.
Hugo, elle avait d'autres choses à faire.
C'est pas vrai, mais c'est pas grave.
Est-ce qu'elle va dormir encore longtemps?
Elle doit récupérer des forces. Mais avec les herbes que vous avez achetées, elle ira vite mieux.
D'accord.
To be honest, not much. Like, I mean, like, in terms of, like, being a person of color, it's like, I never really cared that much, about, like, most things. I don't know. Again, like, I feel like despite being a person of color, it's like I've been privileged to like not have to face like at least like real racist, real racism, I guess. Like obviously like there's the thing is like of like people assuming that like you come from somewhere else other than America, like that sort of thing, but like nothing like actually like hatred, more so like of ignorance. So like I feel like with like race related like things like they've never like personally affected me as much as like most people of color, but I don't know. Why is this like music? Like I never actually realized that. Why did they play this music like this way? Who said? Was that Zan that said that? That never trust an Indian. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of like it's so weird, like South Africa, where like you would think that with it being South Africa, like with like it being part of Africa, there would be like less racism, but like it's actually like probably like the country out of any of these that have like these reality shows that's like the closest to like its racist like background, to where like they didn't get rid of like when was apartheid? Like that wasn't even that long ago, right? Yeah, that was like up until the 1990s. Yeah, it's like it is very strange, like how yeah, despite how diverse like South Africa is, like how like prominent racism is there, and like I feel like even more blatantly than like America currently. I'm too fair. Like I don't feel like they've had the racism stuff like since Champions, right? Like has there been any racist issues since then? But like I feel like in America, it's like a lot of the racism that's there is like more so like microaggressions and like I mean like obviously there is like major instances of racism, but it's like I feel like just in like normal life and everything, like you usually don't like I feel like it's hard to like find someone that is like truly a racist outside of like a person that's just like ignorant within America. And again, obviously, like actual racists like exists, but it's like I think it's like tougher to find. Where it's like I don't know, it just feels like it's a lot more blatant in at least in like seasons like that in South Africa. Yeah, it's like it's kind of insane that like so people have. Like that have been on like South Africa have lived in the world where like segregation, like all that stuff still existed. Where like here it's like at least in the United States, like when segregation ended again? It was like 60s, right? So it's like like most people that are like on Survivor, like if anything, like if they were alive at all, like they were like really young at least by this point. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I just feel like South Africa culture is probably just like really strange in how it's like so close to that. Does the Asian stereotype of bad driving not offend me? Not really. I mean, like really, again, like the stereotypes of like, oh, they're good at math and like stuff like that. It's like, whatever. Again, it's a stereotype. I mean, it's like whatever. Like it's like I don't know. Like it doesn't really affect me at all. It's like I really don't care, personally. How I reacted to the cowboy, I thought it would be like I would think of him as, like I would think of it as funny. I don't think he is funny, and I don't think like the jokes he tells is funny. But I think the fact that he thinks that he's funny is funny. like, I think the thing with Cowboy that makes it a bit different is that, like, he's being, like, one, he's on a tribe with other Asian people, and, like, these other Asian people are very dedicated to wanting to, like, kind of, like, show America, like, to, like, take away America from, like, the stereotypes of Asian people. And, like, with Cowboy, like, instead doing, like, the complete opposite of that, I think that's, like, something that was, like, bothersome for them. Saying there's only 3 people of color that have won Survivor SA. Who is there? So, you got, what, Rob? Actually, yeah, like, the most recent winners are all not people of color, are they? You got Rob, Graham, Vanessa. Is that the 3? Yeah, that's really strange, actually, isn't it? But then, I mean, like, with Survivor South Africa, like, the thing to mention is the fact that it is on Mnet, which is, like, an English, like, premiere channel, right? To where, like, the people that watch the show and everything are, like, predominantly, like, have, like, English backgrounds. So you would assume it's more white people. So it's like, I think that, like, skews things a bit, but still. Dom, getting harassed in 19. I mean, I'll be honest, like, Dom in 19, I did not get at the time. Like, I just felt like it was, like, I don't know, I didn't connect the races, like, the race part of it with Dom in 19 until much later. Like, I feel like with Big Brother, it's like, I feel like the first time I connected the race, like racism to the, like, treatment in the house in terms of, like, outside of, like, obviously the blatant racism BB15 was, like, probably the Kemi situation 21. And then, like, again with the, like, Bailey and Devon in 22, and then like, it's not much in 23, but then, like, Taylor here. Does Big Brother hate Michael now? I don't think they hate him. I think they were very unhappy with him, with how he handled the Kyle situation. And again, not in the way that people outside the house are like it's funny that, like, Michael was essentially hated from, like, both sides of it, essentially, but, like, obviously, like, BB Twitter and everything, and like people, like, don't like what Michael did with the revealing of Kyle, because, like, they don't like that he waited until the right time. And that he, like, used it to benefit his game. While, like, Big Brother production just hates him for doing it at all. And because that they forced them to show it on the show. So it's like, it's funny that, like, he's hated for it from, like, the two complete opposite points of view. But yeah, to be honest, I don't even remember the Dominique situation that well anymore. Like, I don't remember, like, the, like, what started it. Like, I know she did the talk show thing, and then, like, she was asking, like, direct questions, and, like, Paul was, like, upset that she was, like, asking Cody questions about, things that were, like, anti-Paul, right? And then, like, her and Paul had, like, a weird conversation, right? And then, like, he got sketchy of her there. Yeah, like, I don't remember, like, the ins and outs of that situation at this point. I have tried the dark berry flavor of Dr. Pepper. I think it's pretty good. I liked it. I've also had a lot, like, recently I've been drinking a lot of Dr. Pepper Zero, which I do like as well. I also like Dr. Pepper cream soda. That's also decent. Isn't there another Dr. Pepper? What was the other one that I saw? Look, there's another flavor that I haven't tried yet, but... Anyway, yeah, we're done with Plague Tale, obviously. So So we'll be back tomorrow night. Obviously, the entire point of this stream was to finish this before Survivor. Cherry, yeah, cherry. I don't think I've ever tried cherry, right? Yeah, because I try, like, I've had Dr. Pepper cherry in terms of like from a what the fuck do you call it? From like the actual machine thing, like fast food places and stuff, but like not the official Dr. Pepper cherry. I'll probably try it at some point. But yeah, so tomorrow I guess we're gonna play Last of Us Part 1 and try to do a grounded playthrough. I think that's probably what the plan is, which is like weird because like I also plan doing Last of Us Part 1 on Saturday when I do the daytime stream. But it's like it's gonna be two separate playthroughs. Like this next, like the one I do tomorrow will be grounded. The one I do on Saturday will be New Game Plus. But I guess that's probably what we're gonna do. Best root beer? I'm not a big root beer guy. Like, I couldn't even tell you the last time I had mugs. And then A&W and, yeah, Bark. I don't think I've ever said that, like, out loud in my entire life. They're both fine. I mean, it's root beer's root beer to me. I'm not, like, a big connoisseur. I feel like the only time I have root beer is, like, if I want root beer float. But, yeah, still. Not a big root beer person. Make sure to post on community tab. I'm sure I'll do that. I need a root beer float. I mean, maybe at some point. Root beer and cream sodas deserve to be in hell? I mean, maybe you're the one that deserves to be in hell. Oh, I like cream soda. Like, I've always liked cream soda since I was a kid. I haven't had cream soda in a bit, though. But, still. I like cream soda. I'm too, for, like, recently I've been trying to get, like, drinking more, like, diet, or, like, at least zero sugar sodas. Because I used to drink like so much fucking sugary sodas, and I don't think there is a diet cream soda, is there? I mean, like, at least not one that's like, that's one I see in my local grocery stores or anything. But I don't know. Vanilla doesn't belong in sodas. I mean, I think that's a bad take. M&M or Skittles? Probably Skittles. I don't know. I've never been a big M&M guy. Like, they're fine, but, like, I'm not, like... I don't think there's ever a point in my life where I actually want to buy M&Ms. Do I think Michael would come back? Yes. Do I think they'll call him? Maybe. But I would expect him to want to come back. What time is it? Alright, it's almost 3:30. I never talked about... I did play some more Strangers of Paradise, which was something. I don't know if I'm going to bother finishing it. We'll see. It's fine. It's so bad, though. Like, there's parts of it that are so laughably bad. Again, the amount of times that fucking Jack says chaos is so fucking funny. Like, you would think that, okay, they're playing it up for the fucking trailers, but no, he actually does say it like a billion fucking times. Like, he literally says it at least like 5 times every cutscene. Drinks should have fruit flavoring and herbs like mint. Like mint? I don't know. I tried, what the fuck's that brand called? Doritos? Whatever, for the first time. Like Mexican soda or whatever. Not my thing. Oh, I also tried Mexican Coke for the first time, like, a few days ago. Yeah, not my thing. I don't know. I just like regular Coke a lot more. He definitely needs to kill Chaos. The problem is that he doesn't kill Chaos quick enough. Like, I did look up how long the game is. Like, so there's like 20 dungeons essentially in the game, and like, I'm like what, like 5 hours in, and I'm only through the third one. I'm like, do I really fucking care enough to play this like for another, I don't know, like 20, 25 hours or something? I don't know. Lemon mint sparkling waters. I never liked sparkling water. Like, that's my issue. Like, the only sparkling water I'm like fine with is what's it called? Ice, sparkling ice or whatever. But like, I never liked like LaCroix and all the other ones. I just felt Mexican Coke wasn't like sweet enough. It was like too fizzy and like not sweet, like not as sweet as like regular Coke. To which, like, at that point, it's like, why am I drinking this instead of regular Coke? Dwight getting out before Ass Muncher? I mean, hopefully not. Actually, I mean, too fair doesn't matter. I really don't care either way. Actually, too fair, actually, no. I want Ass Muncher to make it as far as possible. So at least he's a fun character. Like, Dwight hasn't really shown any, I mean, I guess he does talk fast. So maybe that'll be fun. Yeah, sparkling ice have like more flavor to it, so I feel like that's why I like it more. Where yeah, like the other sparkling waters are just like too, I don't know, yeah, like not as flavorful and then also like too fizzy. Rank the Straw Hats. I don't even know. Oh, yeah, I did see. So are we finally getting Vegapunk in One Piece? I believe that's what the spoilers are, right? For next chapter. So we're finally getting to where we're probably going to get Vegapunk. Oh yeah, Brooke. Fuck. What is it? Yeah, it is Brooke. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm starting to get fucking tired. Yeah, Brooke is last. I think, like, I never was a big Frankie fan either. I mean, like, one, like, for me at least, like, I feel like one has to be Luffy, right? Like, I mean, I know there's people that are like, okay, Sanji's the best, and, like, fucking Zoro is the best, but, I feel like, for me, it has to be Luffy. Then I'd probably go, like, Zoro. Like, would Sanji even be 3? Like, I would probably actually go Robin 3. Actually, too fair, I would actually like debate Robin 2. No, I'd say Robin 3. Then Sanji 4. Nami 5. Who am I missing? Oh, Usopp. Usopp's. Oh, I don't even know where to rank Jinbei. I feel like we've barely even seen him with the rest of the crew. Yeah, like, I feel like Sanji, like, the entire basis of, like, Sanji's character and everything has kind of gotten a bit, like, I don't know, not very, like, PC modern days, I guess. I don't know. Just feels kind of strange that this is, like, still a thing that we're doing. Wait, what is this link? I didn't even see that till now. But yeah, Plague Tale Requiem is coming out about a month from now. That's why I played this right now. Yeah, just finished it. What is this? Coke Zero Sugar Bite Limited Edition? I've never seen this in my entire life. Why, I assume that's probably because it's limited edition. That's fucking expensive, though. $64 for 24 cans? What does that even mean, pixel flavored? Like, I love how, like, Coke's been releasing these, like, random, like, flavor, like, space flavored, and then, what was it, that DreamWorks flavor? It's like, what the fuck are these? Like, what does that mean? Yeah, Yamato, like, I just don't know what they're doing with, like, Yamato and, like, Carrot and stuff. They're, like, teasing them being Straw Hats and just, like, not. Lucas supremacy, I guess so. I don't know, like, what is who is the best character in A Plague Tale? I actually don't even know. Like, I feel like they're all just, like, fine. Like, I really like A Plague Tale, but, like, I feel like none of the characters, like, really stand out as, like, this is, like, a really great character. Roderick, I guess. How to rank the Mass Effect games? No, 2 is my favorite. I think 2, 3... 1 Andromeda, but, like, yeah, I mean, like, it's 2, 3, 1 Andromeda, but, like, in terms of actual gameplay, like, I would rather play Andromeda than 1. But 1 has, like, a much better narrative and, like, obviously, like, adds more to the series than Andromeda. PB's the best? I mean, PB's, like, in terms of Andromeda, yeah. Beyond that, probably not, but yeah, she's good. Really, Mass Effect 1's your favorite? I mean, like, I don't know, just Mass Effect 1, like, it just hasn't aged well. And, like, to be fair, I didn't like Mass Effect 1 at the time. Actually, I just realized that. I actually like Mass Effect 1 more now than I did at the time. Even though I still don't think the game's aged well. Because I actually hated Mass Effect 1 back in the day. That's actually what made me not play Mass Effect 2 until like a couple years after it came out. But then, yeah, I played 2 and 3 and loved them. Tali's the real best? I mean, Tali's good. Lord Nicholas, the best character? Is that really where we're going? Now, who's even going to be in Requiem from this game? It's just what? Amicia, Hugo, Lucas? Is that it? And Beatrice, I guess? I guess the 4 that you see leaping together at the end of the game. Oh, I forgot they added Eagle Vision, essentially, to Requiem. I'm, like, looking up what they added, or what's been announced so far to be added, at least. Now, it should be interesting. Again, like, the end of this game still annoys the shit out of me, but still. I'm still excited to see what they do with Requiem. Yeah, you can't romance Tali as FemShep? That's kind of disappointing. Thing, it wasn't until like Mass Effect 3 they really went all in on that, right? On like allowing Shepard to romance like other gendered characters and stuff. Yeah, I still haven't tried the marshmallow Coke. Is that what it is? It's watermelon and strawberry? It's kind of random. Mass Effect 1 has everything you want. Hate the powers and see. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I like Mass Effect 1. I think is like the most pure like RPG of the Mass Effect games. But I just don't enjoy playing it personally. Like I think they're all janky. Well, at least the original trilogy. I think they're all like the first 3 games. I think they're all like janky, like navigation wise. I actually think they get better as the series goes on. And the fact that there's like no proper like cover in Mass Effect 1 is kind of shit. And like even in the remaster, like they like tried to add it, and even there it's like still shit. Yeah, I always romance Miranda in Mass Effect. That was always my thing when I was younger. Gotta romance Miranda. But to be fair, if I were to play Mass Effect again at this point, I would definitely romance Liara. I always look at Tali as like a little sister character more so than like a romantic interest. Yeah, I've tried Coke coffee. It's not great. Like, it's just weird. It just tastes like Coke with like a coffee aftertaste. You know, like the Mel Shep's voice, really. I don't know, that again, like, to me, Mel Shep is Shep. Like, that's the Shepherd I grew up on. So, oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you didn't date anyone in the first couple games. Yeah, I remember. I was always a big romance Ashley person, also, which has not aged well. Mass Effect 3's Planet Discovery. Oh, I fucking hate. Yeah, I hate the. Yeah, whatever that system's called in Mass Effect 3. But I mean, they made it better to a degree, and I mean, they did make it better no matter what in the remaster, but it's still shit. I played through once. Friendship's all you know. I mean, yeah, like I played through Mass Effect like a good chunk of times. Like most of the times, I do play as male Shep though. Like I've only played as female Shepard like twice, I think. Or I guess 3 times because I think I played as. Did I play as female Shepard on stream? I think I did, right? I must. I must have, right? But yeah, I don't know. For me, I always like feel like male Shepard is the real Shepard. But yeah, oh my god, it's almost 4 fucking o'clock. You said not the romantic on Mass Effect 1, the game still made you fuck Ashley for some reason. I mean... and you had to break up with her for Tali. I mean, at least that worked out. Sarah Ryder has the dumbest face in video game history. I mean, it's not great. Especially like before the patch. But yeah, it's still shit now. I mean, Andromeda is just such a weird game. Like, it's so weird that Andromeda's actually in the Mass Effect series because, like, it really could just be its own separate, like, series. Like, it has almost nothing to do with Mass Effect outside of, like, the races from the original Mass Effect showing up. Like, if they just, like, change, like, the race of, like, certain, like, characters, like, they really just could have made it into its own franchise. And it probably would have, like, been, like, better received. I guess still would have gotten criticism, but definitely would have been held to the Mass Effect standards. Yeah, you can't date Rex or Mordin. Can you date Grunt? No, right? And that's kind of fucked to date Grunt. What, Donkey's review of Andromeda? Yeah, I never watched it. Yeah, Kasumi is a weird. Like Kasumi's like there's two major reasons. One, obviously she's DLC, so like I doubt they wanted to bother setting all that up. But then also, yeah, like I don't think it makes sense narratively for you to romance Kasumi. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's pretty fucked to romance Grunt, right? But it's like, yeah, you can't romance a Krogan then, right? In the series, it's kind of weird. You'd think you would be able to at least one. But then, I guess you can't, like, romance a Solarian either, so I guess that's just the way it is. But yeah, either way, I think we'll call it a night against 3:45. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. And we got a lot of shit going on tomorrow, right? So again, like I'm probably gonna work on the Amazing Race Canada video early on in the day. Then we got Survivor and Amazing Race premieres, and then yeah, stream after that. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if I decide to keep with Grounded or not. But yeah, we'll try Last of Us Part 1 on Grounded. That should be interesting. And yeah, after that, we'll also be back on Saturday for daytime stream. Probably a long one, around 8 hours-ish, playing through all of Last of Us and Left Behind. And then Sunday, we got Big Brother finale. So again, there's a lot of stuff coming up. So yeah, see you guys then. For now, thank you for watching.